live. Yeah, I was completely ready. I just forgot to hit the go live button. Hello, YouTube chat. Just an individual multiplier. I don't know the math behind its multiplication, but what I do know is that's a fuck ton of damage. What I do know is that shit looked like it hurt, so... I wonder if you could, like, one-shot him on D5. Because that was D6. You can probably get close to one-shotting him at D5, to be honest. That would be insane, bro. Holy fuck. That was an easy 180? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I'll do that on my account, because I can definitely get at least one chamber to 60 seconds. That's crazy, bro. YouTube chat missed the tech for crab boss? It happens. Hello, YouTube. Hey, it's a T. Your hair looks like a mess. Bro, I mean... does it? Does it look like knotted up or whatever? It's just kinda... Hi, Silva. Hi, NCT. Hi, Flex. Finally, my llama was worth getting. Fuck you, me and my llama was worth getting. She was already worth getting. She's really good. Go to that fucking now with that statement. Hi, Puzzles. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I did not know that. Jesus, man. Alright. I spent all my resident stuff pretty early, so I should be good today. I don't think it need to be on my account. I heard it. Jesus. Indeed. Hello, Ovi, how are you? And Frozen Cheese, congrats on the first. Adrian, congrats on the guaranteed channel point claim. You get the very first one, so do me a favor and go ahead and DM me. And then after that will be Jinx. So you get Llama or you don't get to clear so dire bait. I mean, you probably can without Llama, probably. Without like a ton of guns, I imagine. I'm sure there's at least one Nahida team where you can clear without Llama. Surely. C2 Nahida, that is, but... it probably exists. And it might have C6 Nouvellette, I'm sorry. I really don't know, to be honest. But that is still crazy information, because literally at any level of investment, that's a huge deal. Like, literally at any level of investment, that's a fuck ton of damage. And that's C0 damage. That's so crazy to me. At first I was really wondering, like, why don't we have a bloom trigger and why are we running Ino? What the fuck are we doing? And then I saw the seed cores and I was like, okay, I'm missing something. They clearly know what they're planning. Hey, you won. Can you do the paid first? I have to reset my password on Helio. Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Jinx. Oh, is that you that just DM'd me? Is that you that just DM'd me on Discord? That's you? Okay, cool. Then let's get started. Because the person who got the channel point one is working on getting their information set up, so I can do yours in the meantime. Okay. Oh, it's an Abyss run. Okay, bet. I sent you to a Faco. Check your email and DM me, okay? Hey, anxiety. Oh my god, dude, my shoulders are so tight today. Holy shit. Like, when I was doing that, I felt both my left and my right shoulders just like the muscle, and then I could feel like pulling. Like, holy shit, dude. Caesar R1 for recently doing all three bosses somewhere. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. I saw that one. Somebody sent it to Jen. I mean, Of course, if it went online and got popular, somebody on my Discord was gonna send it to me, you know? Somebody was gonna show me. Can I give you a massage? A massage actually sounds really nice, to be honest. TBH. Oh yeah, Entity, please get some rest, man. Take care of yourself. Hola, how are you, Alice? Hey, Jabari. And last thing, what's your region? After that, we're gonna go. Hi, Melts. Nice shirt, thank you. And hi, Kometa. Oh my god. Sorry, hiccups. Asking him where we get that cool shirt from and he refuses to tell us. I've told you every time it's from Hollister. Every time I've been asked, I've answered. I don't gatekeep shirts. Sure. Every time I've ever read the message, I've answered. I've read it a few times. I don't remember what's from you or not, though. Where is the Minecraft server from? Where's it from? Mojang? Sorry. Okay. Take a quick look at my characters. Yeah, sure. I can look at the important ones and give any important pointers if there are any to give. So Kometa, appreciate the follow. Business to shoulder tension, pretty good. I slept better last night than I did the night before. It wasn't like perfect, but it was solid. It was solid. And whatchamacallit? I've had a good morning. I've just had a good morning overall. Oh shit. Okay. Note 1. Prototype Amber is Nouvelette's like free-to-play that no spreadsheeter actually uses because it performs really poorly on average. It's like, it's okay, but it is significantly worse than either of these. I would definitely recommend trying to get a build for Sack Jade. Hey Esther. He overcaps on Jade though. Unless it's a lot of overcap, it's better to overcap on Jade than it is to not overcap on Bamber. Jade is significantly better. Unless it is like an astonishingly high overcap. In which case, it is what it is. We do have very few alternative artifacts, so we might actually not be able to. Yeah, it looks like a very high overcap. That's over 70, jeez. Yeah, it's over 80, fuck. Okay, I kinda get that. Yeah, at the moment we don't really have the pieces for it, but that should be a goal long-term at least. A long-term goal should be to get a build for those options. Because that is a really, really, really big deal. Is Netlane craftable good also? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what that one does. R1 Mavwik is huge. Not too bad. Crit rate could be a little higher, but honestly, I'm not gonna fucking break your balls about it. It's not too bad. Attack Goblet is a little unfortunate, but we're R1 Mavwika, so it really isn't that big of a deal. It would be nice to get a Pyro Goblet. This is a good bit worse. Getting, like, any average to mediocre crit damage circlet with a good Pyro Goblet would be huge. But your Flower Feather and Sands are all pretty alright. It's a necessity set to use by Kokami on Flynn's team with Inafa and Yalan. Yeah, you would probably end up using Tenacity, that makes sense, yeah. Hello. Hello, Faizak, or Faizan, no matter, I can't read. How are you? Welcome in, Faizan. So yeah, if your Sea Lily's energy is in order, no. Okay. Wandering Even Star R1 does not have downtime, which is nice, but even considering the fact that it doesn't have downtime, it's still going to give you less average attack than Thrilling Tales. Oh. You should keep a copy of Thrilling Tales. R5 Thrilling Tales is better than R1 Wandering Even Star. Whenever you get another copy of Thrilling Tales, that is. Also, we need energy recharge above all else, and we do not have any ER sands, which basically means we have to use a random bullshit goblet and the near sense. Because our ER is like 30 low, to be honest. We'll see from Kaya. That's better. This should be good. This one is a future thing that I can't do myself right now. Ooh, she C0. In the future, especially if you get C1 Yansan, Yansan is very worth building for your Mafuika. I highly recommend her. Okay. I'm just curious to see your other builds now. You do have R1 out of the kid, which is quite nice. How is the Furina build? Fluve. Good for Nuvoletti. I would say Burst 9 is worth it in my opinion, but it should still be enough. Don't care about your talents. That's kind of low EM, no? Oh, we're on attack stance, that's why. Makes sense. Oh, we have an attack stance and an Animo Goblet. I see. Huh. Okay. We're gonna use Sucrose on bottom side with Mavuika. Just because we don't have the Yansan built. But it should still be fine. How much are you in Xianyun C01? On Xianyun? Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking how much ER this C0R1 Xianyun had. I was like, what Xianyun? It heavily depends on the team, man. There are gonna be some teams like the classic Zhao Farzan where you'll need like very, very little to none. And honestly, I don't think I've ever calced the Varisa Yansan Furina Xianyun. Is that updated on ER calc yet? Hold on. Is it updated? Nope, that's not. Is there a new version? There is. There is a new version, so potentially that one has Verisa now? Okay. $220? $220 with R1? Also, we should be playing Shilin in that team. It would be like Verisa Yansan, Furina, Xianyun. Okay. So I had to set stuff up. Okay. There's no fucking way they still haven't added Verisa. These motherfuckers. They added I know, but not Verisa? Fuck you. They added I know and Lauma. They just skipped Verisa. These motherfuckers. And Verisa ER is kind of hard to calc. How is it hard to put in her data on how often she generates particles? I guess maybe the mini-Q situation they're struggling to implement? That would kind of make sense. She is the first character with mini-Qs. So it kind of makes sense. Exclamation point ER. SV. Here, let's just do the same team. Who generates a similar amount of energy to Verisa? No fucking clue. Let's just say we're using Kaching, and Kaching is doing 2 E's. I don't fucking know, dude. Bro, eat my nuts. Okay. You're gonna be on Fav, you're gonna be on Fav. Okay. How much energy refund do you get from R1? Again, I kind of forgot. Am I logged in? I am, but you don't have it. JVC, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. MP10, thank you for the follow, welcome in. What's the weapon called again? Like Crane's Echoing Call? Yeah. Damn, I got it exactly. Shit. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, so whenever anybody in the party hits anybody with a plunging attack... Huh. I don't know if it works like that. So it isn't on a, like, uptime energy refund thing like most weapons are. Usually they work like, give yourself bleh, stack for 8 seconds, generate energy every 2 seconds kind of thing. This seems like any point at any time you do a plunge in the party that is separated by at least 7/10 of a second, you get 2.5 energy. So that's pretty insane, actually. Huh. So in like a team like Verisa like that, you do a shit ton of plunges, I guess. The more important question is how long are you on field doing plunges for? In that team, I'm actually not sure how long you spend on field doing the plunges. If we say it was like 9 seconds, then 9 divided by point, I'll call it 0.8 just to give room for variance between the plunges. It would be 11 procs of that? Holy fuck. That times 2.5 energy each. So it'd be roughly, I'll call it 27 energy refund. It would mean you need like no energy. But again, this is not accounting for one big thing, which is the fact that in Stygian you start with 0 energy, so you will probably need more than this. But that is still pretty insane. You would probably want like 180 if you're running against Shock Trooper or some shit, yeah. In Stygian you need a lot more, but for sustained particles you only need like 116. For an Abyss it'd only be like 116, but like 120. But in something like Stygian you would need a lot more. Okay. Ba-boom. I see. I want to contribute to Raiden's like 20% play rate by playing her as an off-field Cinder City. I'll just play Aura Run, dude. Let's just play Aura Run. Level 20 Aura Run is fine. We do have a bow, nice. Do you have a crit rate one? Mostly from Rosaria. 4,000 HP. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Level 20 is honestly more than we need. Shut up, phone. Hold on. Okay. Is Bennett good? I never checked Bennett's build. I'm glad I did check. This is very bad. One of the higher priorities in any team that has Bennett on it is to make sure that Bennett's weapon is level 90. This weapon really needs to be level 90. I would, like, make this quite literally the next thing you do on the account if it was me. I would get Bennett's weapon to 90 and get his burst on to 12, like, literally next thing. We'll see if we can still clear without that. We will see. I'm tomorrow? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Limbo, does hitting the cores to get rid of the res helpful with the first boss? And does hitting the cores to get rid of the res helpful with the first boss on Oh, on Stygian? Are you talking about, like, shooting his, like, weak spots? His weak spots are turned off. In Stygian, his weak spots are turned off above difficulty 4. If you're in difficulty 4, you can just co-op it and it's kind of free, but... You motherfucker.
Go! You're free now! Out of my sight.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking straightforward. I don't want to waste... Bro... Where are we going?
Silent! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
Hey, emo nuts.
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Cool.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Wind strike.
Free to 4. If you... Oh, fucking hell, I just got scanned. Okay. If you co-op with people you know, like chatters or whatever, that's gonna one-shot me. Should I just play Raiden? No, it's fine. If you... just, like, grab people from the server or whatever, it would be pretty free. I know a good handful of people from the server that could probably do it on their own.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Like, just 2 characters in the party.
Bow your head.
I actually am kind of curious if we do more damage with Sack Jade even when we overcap by like 20 crit rate. It really wouldn't shock me too much.
Settle down.
I switch characters. Thanks.
Wind strike. Tell me what you see. Silence. The tides beckon.
Oh, that's still on cooldown. Oops. No runs, Ellens don't matter.
Settle down.
Shit! Okay, I might level him. Okay. I'm not going to level his talons. But that's the second time now he just got scraped on the knee and was instantly killed. It would be funny, but I really don't want to sweat it as my first account on. I don't want to worry about any instance of individual damage being an insta-kill. So let's just... do like Kooky or some shit. I don't know if I can know, dude. I just don't want to deal with that. Honestly, I just don't want to deal with that. There isn't really a useful set we could run. Outside of just proccing half the Cinder City buff. So it's either that, or we use a leveled flower on Aura Run. Sorry, King, it's good. Just first account on, I don't want to worry about not being able to take damage at all, you know? I think that's fair. Yeah, if I just pretended Oron didn't need Fab procs, I could use him on leveled flower, but that's fine. We probably don't even need that, to be honest. And I am actually curious, just real quick, since we're already going back to square one, I want to see how much we do with Sack Jade. Even though we're obviously very overcapped, Sack Jade is still fucking nasty. I'm curious as to how bad it is. And do I want to run Sucrose here? Yeah. I don't know they said by the time we get to Columbiana, no clue. Genuinely no clue. So this is funniest game ever. They just buffed Orphe. She releases in 3 days. Oh man, how goes the buff? Wasn't she already pretty good? They buffed her again? Really? Huh. Can you apply Hydro Fury now once? Thanks. You didn't apply Fury, can you apply Hydro one fucking time, please? I'd appreciate it. It's pretty comparable to what we were doing before, I think. Because we can actually make the benefit of the crit value.
Silence.
Let the world collide! Our bond is strong.
I'm ass.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, if you're gonna buff right now. Done. It's fine.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in sound.
36 of the days. Nice. Good shit.
Silence.
Time to shine.
I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I used Skirk second, seemed to work so well. Yeah, Skirk's pretty good bottom side. Skirk does work quite well bottom side. Mid better for Seed, I would guess. She was worse than playing Seed Sandby. So just evened it out? Gotcha. Or if you Seed Sandby and get roughly same performance with either Astra or Trigger last slot. I see. Did it result in any buffing at all for Sandby, or was it only balancing for Seed teams?
Suffer the wrath pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Just particles, I guess.
Get to work. You two. Time to
That counts. We got our energy up. Fucking barely we got it out.
full throttle. Yeah, everybody.
Any particles? No.
Show no mercy.
No.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Yeah, we'll save energy before we kill this guy. Our energy's a little scuffed. That's okay.
Adventure absorption test.
Okay. There we go.
Full throttle.
Hey, Quint. Oh, Icarus, right after I finish this 36 star, I'll open up a form for you guys that you can sign up using that.
Strike a blow. Bond is strong.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Honestly, I should try to get out of this guy's way. Ooh, it might hit me. Nope, we're good. And if there's someone on YouTube, appreciate that. Normally I like to wait, it disappeared so I couldn't see it, I'm sorry. But thank you regardless. That might kill me. She fucking, I think you're the FC6, I think it saved us. I think we just got saved by C6 Skooky, to be honest.
Be sanctified.
Hey, fuck you.
Let my name echo in song. You did with me.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Wind strider.
Cool. What's a clitoris? What is that first time chat? Also, hi, Al, welcome in. Oh, she's not. C6 just got lucky, nice. Is this a pizza order skit? Okay. I was like, is that the entire song? Yes, it is. That is the entire song is toppings.
Light it up. I'm going in. Animal testing. Seek lolly.
The entire song. Yep, gonna move. That should still hit both though. Nice.
Incinerate. Try it. Everybody stand clear. Animal testing. Get to work. You two. Tight.
Ba-boom.
The blazing sun.
Oh, it didn't crit.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Journey ends here, Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Be a good audience, won't you? Fulfill our pact. Seek lolling. Eat pop. Grab from the sky.
Nice.
Not done yet. Stand clear.
Wow. Damn. I actually should have. I'm not sure. Are character reviews available? Oh, also, OV, thank you for the 6. It was a dono. I'm sorry, stupid. My bad. For account reviews, is there an amount? Like, tell me who I should pull for? Wait, sir, I don't quite understand the question. For account reviews, is there an amount? Oh, do you mean, like, amount of characters I'm willing to... I mean, if you just want me to, like, review individual characters, I limit it to 3 teams, aka 12 characters. But... 3 teams worth of characters, 12 characters. But if you mean just, like, general advice, no, I'm not gonna, like, limit the amount of general advice I can give you. I just don't want to spend a ton of time reviewing, like, 30 characters. Because there were times a while, in the far, far past, where when I did an account review for somebody, it meant I did an individual character review for literally every single individual character they owned. Oh, you mean like you want to pay me to do an account review for you? Yeah, so I do a thing that we call Corpa typically on Twitch, but I only allow one of them per day. I could either one, just do it for you off stream if you want, and say what should pull for. Yeah. I could either one, do it after stream so that I don't make it to where I do 2 paid things in the same day, or 2, if you want, another day, like tomorrow maybe, I could, if you come in, I could get it for you instead. Oh, why can't we get PvP reviews back? We could, I'm lazy.
What a waste of time!
Shower me with time to shine.
Really? He doesn't need a lot of Yar, who doesn't?
Silence.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Let the mighty
Flims? Oh, he's not a ton, but I'm pretty sure he does need like at least, what was it, 120, 130?
Adorn my night.
I want to say I heard 130 thrown around a couple times.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Our bond is strong.
Wind strike.
be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Dissipate.
Settle down.
Bro, I can't. Oh, back to the middle.
Justice is
Strike a pop. Our bond is strong.
As one with wind and cloud.
We good? We good. Is Cookie better than Fish on this team? Nope. But I didn't see Fish also.
Let's light it up. I'm going to Animal Test 6308. You two. Time check. Pyroclastic surge.
worth.
Everybody stand! Animals so quickly! Show
We burst. Oh, okay.
East Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork!
That means we do almost 2 million DPR. Probably almost exactly 2 million DPR. Is Inefa bad with Bloom? Can you be a little more specific? Is she bad with Bloom? I mean, there are definitely teams where she acts as a Hyper Bloom trigger that are good, but it's not because she's a Hyper Bloom trigger. That was your first ever 36? Oh shit! Yeah, I got you, Jinx. Most comfortable for you? If you want it purely for the advice, the easiest way would probably be off stream. Honestly, after stream today, if are you usually awake after I end stream? Because after stream today, if you wanted, I could, get on your account and give you advice, whatever, one-on-one if you want. Or, if you'd rather it be on stream, we can take care of it tomorrow. You've been very generous, so I'm down to make an exception. New name card? Hell yeah. Was it the last achievement you needed for the Abyss? Hey, huge. Nice. Good shit, man. Send info sounds awesome, Adrian. But yeah, either works for me. Just DM me on Discord and let me know what you want to do, okay, Ovi? But yeah, enjoy your first ever 36. Leveling Bennett's Burst will also make it do a lot more damage. It is weapon, I mean. No, well, both, actually. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't realize, I did leave him on the level, or the 80 crit rate Sack Jade build that entire time. I just wanted to see how it performed, and it was good enough, so I just kind of stuck with it. So, yeah. That's funny. Nice. And see you, Coco. Appreciate the lurk, man. Oh yeah, no, Quint. It is wrong. We have gone through 7 so far. We've gone through 7 accounts, not 6. Yeah. I'm kidding, it's 1. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go and log into Agent's account, and then we'll do the character reviews that we're behind on. Probably not many. Because it's only been like 10 minutes. But we'll see. Okay. Wait. Wait. Adrian, are we doing IT? I'm gonna fucking blow up, dude. Bro. Your Abyss isn't done. Your Stygian isn't done. And you're asking me to do the worst of the 3 game modes. Give me the IT and move to the next account? I would only do that if Adrian's cool with it. I would only do that if Adrian's cool with it. I wouldn't, like, be like, you have to trust all of my mods to log into your account. I wouldn't do that. But we can do IT. It's alright. It's alright. Bro, are we serious? Oh god. Bro has all 3 and gives me the worst one. Let myself to like once a week or something. I limit myself to once a day at most. But I usually try to leave those limitations untouched by the guarantees because I would like to have that available for guarantees. But then when it gets claimed by guarantee, I still don't want to do it. I'm gonna be so honest. I want to do this shit after stream, bro. Like, with a roster like this, I think I would rather just do it after stream. Like... Before I do that, we should add somebody who has... somebody good for this. Well, it's NA. It's NA. Because we have one friend who has nothing but 4 4-stars, or 2 4-stars on the friends list. Not even fucking leveled catch on the Shangling either. You can do your Abyss in your IT, but not... Or you can do your Abyss in your Stygian, but not IT. You can clear D5, but not IT. Really? Sorry, I've never heard that before. Server, it's NA. I'm just gonna... I like that. Although we can't use Mavuika, so if it's like just Mavuika on someone's list, we can use that, like, you know. I'm giving you some friends. W friends. It says yours does not exist, Silva. Hope you have muted typo. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Use me. Okay, 2 more. And 0. Yeah, Loki, man. Holy shit, yeah. Loki, man. I'll either do it after stream, or Chris can do it if you want it done now. If you're cool with Chris doing it, because Chris offer. Thank you again for that, Chris. Because, like, if you have the method kind of down, IT usually is pretty trivial. And you have enough characters where it should be pretty trivial for you too. Like Kazi. It's just a matter of actually going through the steps over and over and over again every time. The exact same strategy 30 times. Is it whenever? Okay, cool. Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna do this shit later. And Lena, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Google form time, yeah. Yeah, I do not want to do that shit. I do not want to do that shit. Okay. Low-key, I might stop saying that IT is available on Guarantee. Like, I might make exceptions on particular cycles where I like that rotation. But generally speaking, like, for most of them, I'm tempted to just be like, no. Like, I would do, like, Corpa only or some shit, which I don't want to do, but at the same time, it's just like, I fucking do not like doing IT, man. Once a month feels like a chore. Dude, yeah, doing it once a month feels like a chore. Doing it once a day feels like a fucking nightmare. It's genuinely so mind-numbing. Like the nice rotation before. Yeah, that one time we had the new reaction. I thought it was pretty interesting. It was kind of enjoyable. We had that 1 month we could kind of just fuck around with the new reaction and see how it interact with different teams, and it was pretty enjoyable. Because it was a new thing to interact with. It wasn't just do the exact same strategy verbatim again this month, but with different characters. That's literally all it's ever been. IT is literally always ever been do the exact same strategy every single time with a different roster of characters. Every time. That's all it's ever done. It's just like, man. Appreciate the offer, Abyss. We really like that, though. New form, do I sign up again? It's the first form of the day. This is the first form we've had today. Yeah, and it takes a long time. Like, that on top of the fact that doing it for viewers means I often have to build like 5 to 10 characters on each account. And it means I have to like learn how well built their characters are so that I know who I can use and where. It's just like, it really is such a chore. Okay. But yeah, no, just do not want to do that shit today. Oh yeah, by the way, Abyss and Stygian raffle is up if you're interested. Hey, Crash. Is the claimable first of the day also usable on Stygian? Yes. Stygian or Abyss. Okay. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, character reviews. Jordan said, where are those sticky notes from, for real? That was from the subathon. It was from people that supported me with at least, I think it was 10 gifted. From at least 10 gifted. Switch name is a big W gifter. Mac with a Miabo. That's the wrong game. We're gonna do a lot of artifacts, and the amount of cope was low-key insane. It happens. You're not attempting D6? I'm willing to try D6 as long as your account seems like D6 is not gonna take several hours to have a chance of maybe being able to do it. If it seems like it's very plausible, then I'm down for it. But if I log in and I see like, hey, this ain't doing shit, I might just log out. You know? D6 is up to my sole discretion. I treat it a little bit differently, for a fair reason. Alright. Miyabi. M0P0. Maxed out core. Very good talent investment. Crit attack. 25 crit, 3 attack, and then some flat, so... The build is not bad, it's fine. It is M0P0 Miyabi, but... The artifact quality, or the disc quality, I should say, isn't too bad. It's pretty solid. The disc 2 specifically could be a good bit better, but outside of that, it's not bad. Solid build. Solid build. And 100 wishes. Hey, good shit, that's awesome. If I need artifacts for Cookie, should I just strongbox your set or actually farm it? I would just strongbox it. Yeah, I agree with what Sealy said. Okay, Annika with a Lauma. I'll look at this right after I roll for the next account. Oh, I need a hydrate, I can't speak clearly. Whew, he doesn't know my entire like mouth and throat was incredibly dry and I didn't realize it until I started drinking. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the next endgame clear. So again, chat, final call. If you need help with your endgame, make sure you're entered, okay? Make sure you are entered. Up to a challenge. It depends, what do you mean? Hey, quick question, just got the key while pulling for Wander Weapon. Should I use it from a Furina or keep her on R5 Ferryman? I mean, key is definitely better than Ferryman, but if you don't have enough energy on key and there's no way to get enough energy on key, then Ferryman could theoretically be better because usually Furina's damage isn't like the main driving point in a team. So, you know, just make sure you have enough energy and you're good. And then if you can manage enough energy with Ki, then it's generally going to be better. Next Abyss, if you first clear floor 12, $50 or 50 euros. Wait, so do you mean like if I first try without resetting, or do you mean if it's their first clear for Abyss? Because either way, fuck yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I am down. I'm absolutely down to sweat my nuts off a little bit. Also, Abyss Herald fan, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Like if I first try the clear, okay, got you, word. Got you. Also, thank you for the combo thing, Embedad. I will say though, it's worth mentioning that 77% of the entries are Stygian, and only 22% are Abyss. So it might take a while for us to roll an Abyss, because very few of the entries are Abyss overall. But absolutely, I am completely down. That's fine, Frozen. If there's like a one letter off typo, I'm not gonna blow you up over it. You're fine. But thank you again, Ovi. I really appreciate that, man. So the Eeks poll video, no, I actually haven't watched it yet. Don't tell me how it goes. I wanna watch it later. Do you play IT? Limbo, I saw your last video on the editor used Risk of Rain 2 OST. Oh, do I play Risk of Rain 2? No, I do not, sorry. I thought you meant do I play Imaginarium Theater? You should try Risk of Rain 2. There are a lot of games I want to try. Okay, I'll give you guys 10 more seconds, okay? It might be hard to ask you if that in Stygian. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But, word. If we do roll an Abyss, I'm absolutely down for that. But, yeah, we'll see how Stygian goes. Do you do people's theaters too? Occasionally. Theater is very mundane for me because to this day, I have never failed in IT. And I've always used the exact same strategy and succeeded on every single one. While Abyss and Stygian often feel different because they are different people have different strongest characters, so the best options for different people is almost always different. In IT, I implement the exact same strategy with a mix-up of the roster, with like, it's always the exact same strategy every single time. Literally every single time. It's so repetitive. So it's a lot less enjoyable. Very curious to know, gotcha. What's the strategy? I mean, it's not just a like one layer thing, but a like super simplification of it is just that you start using your weakest characters and finish using your strongest characters. It's that straightforward. It's not like some complicated thing. It's really, really straightforward and way easier than I would like it to be, and it manages to both be easy and annoying. And Haley, appreciate the 17 months. Spin it? Yeah. The reason I wasn't spinning it yet is because there were signups happening like every few seconds for a little while there. But it's been enough now where I think we're good. Alright, good luck. If a typo doesn't get you blown up, what can I do to get blown up? Okay, Haley. And levitating! Congrats on the first randomized win. You requested Stygian help. You human? Hey, go DM me levitating, sound good? Huge. Was that attitude? I didn't take that as attitude personally. I took this as a, like, they're very excited. When I read this, my brain, the voice in my head heard excitement, not like rudeness. Although I guess it is just depending on interpretation. Without any emotes or anything, it could be hard to tell. It's a coin toss. But yeah, levitating. I'll go ahead and DM you and we'll get started. Burn them now! Spin it or else. Spin the wheel now. Okay. Loma. Eternal Push of the Hydra, by the way. Ignore the goblet, I am just using it for a set bonus for now. What's our ER? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, after you get that EM goblet, you're fucking balling. I mean, you do want to ascend her. You would like to level the skill and burst to 9. And maybe 20 the circlet. But after all of that, and after you get an EM goblet, then yeah, you're pretty well off, actually. Besides just talent investment, which I assume you're working on, it's pretty close. Do you do account fixes? I do. I do dedicated, and I do a dedicated day full of account fixes every Sunday. And the day where Stygian's gone, or the week Stygian's gone, that entire week I do account reviews. But I already do help fix up accounts when I'm doing the end-game clear. So for example, if an account isn't able to meet the bar that I want them to be at, I will see if there's anything I can do short-term quickly to help improve it. Welcome in. How are you, intro? Or intern? Hydro with a Flins. Pre-build on Sino. Very good sands for the first couple weeks. Obviously great goblet, very solid circlet, great feather, very solid flower. That's very nice, man. Same crit ascension and everything, so it's going to be an 83 to almost 300. Honestly, yeah, if you have room for more crit rate, a little more crit rate wouldn't even hurt. A little more crit rate would not hurt. That's pretty insane. 25 crit forward attack is very nice for a pre-build. This is very good. Thank you, intern. Hi, Kazi. Where is the wheel on YouTube? Oh, don't worry. This wheel includes everybody. This wheel includes both YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters. It has all chatters integrated into it. They aren't separate wheels. Between YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters, everybody has even odds. Is it worth pulling Yulan if I like to play Hu Tao? I think Yulan is a very good character for Hu Tao. If you're like a really dedicated Hu Tao main and you want to have like every team imaginable available for Hu Tao, yeah, low-key, yeah. Mentioning Hu Tao actually, chat, earlier, yesterday, I was trying to help a chatter with rotations for a Hu Tao team to clear on the Drake. And I actually did manage to get a clear using Widsith Mualani, C0 Homa Hu Tao, Fav Yulan, and Zhongli. I did get a fearless clear with that. And I thought that was pretty funny. More like, where Tao Minecraft server? Goddamn, bro, I told you earlier today that it's... Never mind. QQ, I actually have a question for you. I'm trying to figure out what the error is. Through multiple methods, I tried sending you the Welkin from last week, and every single one of them told me that I couldn't. Is it possible that you are maxed out on Welkins right now? Because if you aren't, let me know, because I will find an alternative method. Like, even if I have to log in, I will. But I'm trying to figure out what the issue is. I have 5 discs, so it's definitely not that. Got you. I will figure it out then. You can max out on Wilkins? Yes, there is an upper limit. Hi, Starlud. Where's the link? Oh, shit, my bad. Mods, can we drop the link in YouTube so I can pin it? When you guys have time. Best advice on how to fix a cooked account to clear Abyss. Pull the shield characters, man. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, you want to clear middle and you have literally nothing for Dendro of any kind. We don't have 90 Electro units. We don't have a single Dendro character outside of fucking Tignati that's built. And Hyper Mavwika is not gonna cut it. Overload split with Raiden is a chance if you have a very good Raiden, but that means we also have no chance of playing her for Hyper Bloom. That's feasible. That's feasible, but again, we don't have a middle chamber. You don't have anything for Bloom. Okay, how good is your Olakino? Jade. Not a great split on Jade, though. That's good. That's fine. Not a great ratio, but the overall roll value is not too bad. And Embedad, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Again, can a mod please post the message into YouTube chat, pretty please? Second try, second try. No, Chris, man, I mean like the full message. I'm not YouTube mod. You just drop the full message in, I guess, even Twitch chat. If you have like the full message, not just the link itself. That works. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we have literally nothing for Bloom at all. I mean, to be completely honest, you can clear Fearless using, like, the most mediocre Bloom in existence. Like, I think Jeff did a zero-cost all-4-star Bloom team and cleared. It's really pretty easy if you have any level of investment into it at all. And you're fine, take you with some, man. But we don't have any investment into Bloom whatsoever. So... we have a Zerlite Skirk, which could be used to trivialize the bottom side. Or could potentially be used to brute force the middle. I've never even tried brute forcing the middle, but I think we kind of have to. I may have to use, like, Skirk, Escoffier, Fiorina, and then a fucking Dendro. Llama right now? True! But having no Dendros really fucks us up. It really fucks us up. One thing, we're not going to use Bennett. We aren't going to use you. Arlecchino. I don't know if your Arlecchino is going to be enough for Overvape or not. We'll find that in a second, I guess. R2 sector, anything better than that? No, we have another refinements available either. It's either that or Fav, but honestly, we kind of need the sack proc in the beginning. We're just gonna have to hope we get lucky, I guess. Very lucky. Do you have a GT build? Brian doesn't really need that. Know your subs. Yeah, very few ER subs available, unfortunately. It's not too bad, though. Let's just go for a feather that has some, and we should be fine. I want to see at least 10. We might use that one on Ayaka. I like that one. That one's actually really good. Okay. Not a great ratio, but it's a solid crit. And good ER is what I care about the most, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, besides the circlet, our Arlecchino actually isn't bad. Our circlet is kind of cooked, but outside of that, it is pretty good. That's -3 rules. It genuinely might be worth losing those 3 rules for a better circlet. Sir, I'm getting a phone... Oh, it was missed on, never mind. I saw I got a phone call from somebody. I was like, that has to be important, but they hung up, like, immediately. Okay, here, we're gonna just grab this shit for Bennett, and then we're gonna steal this. And then go for this. That's a much better ratio. Okay. I have a lot more confidence in that. I have never even tried this. I have no idea what to expect. I think this might have a chance of being complete and utter... poop. No clue. Literally no idea. We'll find out. That said, though, Yao Yao's definitely not gonna cut it. I don't know who would cut it. I mean, I need blooms on occasion, but I don't want to use somebody who can... I want somebody who can direct them like Tignetti, but not somebody who has to be on field like Tignetti. Cole's level 40? It might have to be DMC. But DMC is very energy hungry, which I'm not a fan of. But we might have to. Kirora has to be on field as well. Actually, is it C4 that makes the torture doesn't have to be? Never mind. Let's go activate DMC. Maybe Cole? Maybe. I was roughly considering her. If we try DMC and it doesn't work out, we can try Cole.
Just what will...
I need to deploy the team. I'm a dumbass. Goose on the loose. True. Heard Kirara on field can clear? Yeah, that's probably on a Bloom team, but the thing is we don't have a Bloom team. I haven't cared about Deepwood, to be honest. Like, our Bloom damage is going to be so incredibly irrelevant. The only thing I care about here is us getting enough energy to use our burst. That is it, and that is all. Damn, you have 2 of those? Our mod's tweaking. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yellow keep Cinder. It'll react with Hydro at least, I guess. Like, I mean, maybe we could use Noblesse, but I don't have enough energy on Noblesse. I guess this set isn't giving us energy either. Let's just see if you have enough for Noblesse. You might have a good ER build for Noblesse, maybe. We only have 1 ER sense and it's on Bennett. We have a good goblet for it. We have no good circlets. Do we have any good flowers that aren't on Bennett right now? We have one on Dahlia. If we have a good ER feather that isn't on Bennett, then we take this, honestly. 9 is like something. Hold on, let's throw it together and see what we have. We have dahlias. We have dahlias again. We have... honestly, nothing. Charlotte. Is it at least like 250? Yeah, we can try this. I'm gonna give it a shot. So in the trenches you need DMC? Yeah. I'm interested to see if this has... bro. I'm interested to see if this has any chance of clearing. Bro. Actually, I'm gonna do one yen, son. Yeah. Alright. Hi, worst chat. What the fuck? And then Bone said, hi, best chat. Don't the seeds after? Yeah. I've never tried brute forcing it, but I don't think it'd be too bad. We'll find out, I guess. Holy for now. No, bro, I'm in the middle of doing a Stygian clear. Bones. I'm in the middle of a Stygian. We had 3 bloom cores from that? Oh, fridge. That's right.
Springboard.
That should be enough bloom quiz, right? Someday. Bro, please just blow up. It takes so fucking long. Okay.
Let the world collide!
I would like some energy, please. Thank you.
Mine to wield.
Eat my nuts. Yeah, that kind of makes sense when I got the energy for Escoffier. Can you please target the fucking enemy and not the core? I might die. I'm gonna die. We need a lot more energy on Escoffier for this team. Let's actually back out and then get energy on our Escoffier. She has nowhere near enough. If I had to guess, she's like 150 right now. She needs at least like 180. 130, geez, yeah. Nowhere near it. Yeah, it makes sense. We have almost no ER subs. Here, do you have tenacity? I might throw your Furina on tenacity. 1 piece. 2. 3. Your Furina's going on tenacity, and we're gonna steal all of our good ER pieces for Escoffier. No feathers is what it is. Good circlet though, or at least a better circlet. And no goblets. Buh. I think we're just go for a full-blown ER sense, to be honest. Yeah. I believe that is the way. Yeah, 170 should be close enough. And then put you on tenacity. And then we're balling. No, not you. Yes. 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 And... yes. Steal that from... fuck, Riven of ER sense. We're actually short on ER sense. That's not good. Do you have the materials to level this one? Chevy artifact? Huh? What? Hydro literally can't roll for DCV. It's a 3-line start. It's literally impossible. Can we level this though? Because we are short on ER sends right now. We don't have enough energy recharge sends. You took a goblet from her? Yeah, I'm aware. We'll give her an HP goblet later. I am aware. Sure, can we feed this one? The HP with 2 crit rolls? Hey, Dopey. Is this a cool piece to feed? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we care about the most is just having energy. Don't really care. We just need the energy. Everything else is secondary. Okay. Fiona will have energy now. Solo Hydro in a team like this, we kind of need that. Stay away for a bit. Oh, I got you, Miles. I'll see you, man. Take care of yourself.
Off to the freezer.
That should have been late enough to be able to blow up at least one of them. Nice, that's good. Fiona, can you hit this, please? Thanks. Okay. One more. When that blows up, we're good. Let's go into this.
Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor. Annihilate. Power.
Bro, stop. Stop! Hit the enemy, please! Thank you.
How dare you? Time to shine.
Just gonna get the hits off.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Oh, those are really well placed cores. Oh, those are so well placed. Holy balls.
Hell in song. Off to the freezer. Spring forth. At first, the flavor. Mine to wield. Show no fear. A dash of frosting. The shine. Into the void.
Oh, bro, I thought that was it. Fuck, I thought that was it. Oh, that was so close. Fuck, man. That looked like it was it. That really looked like it was it. I just got scammed. That's not gonna reach. Took the one. I thought I had it too. Fuck, it looked so close. Actually, let's do this first.
Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. Propagate.
Okay.
Germinate.
Fuck, I only had a couple. That's not good. I think that's a reset already, to be honest. Hey, Erling, how are you? What the hell is this crap team? We literally have nothing for blooms, so we had to throw on DMC, and we're gonna try to do what we can.
Showering you with praise.
It is really cooked. But that's what we got. We can do with what we have. That's how it would be sometimes. Okay, that should be blowing up any second. Oh my god, we hit fucking one of them. Okay.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. Let the pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish.
Fuck. Kind of goofed that a little bit, but it's okay.
Off to the freezer.
Please hit the enemy. Thanks. Please hit the enemy. Thank you. That's fine.
Strike a pose.
That fucking... Okay, they did at least half of a Escoffier's damage and a single little, like, bump. Completely audioless, barely animated, just bump, and I just die instantly. That's insane, dude. Also, I'm ordering. That's actually insane.
Scatter!
A little elusive. Yoo-hoo!
Propagate!
I think we got a solo little method done, to be honest.
Let the world collide.
Spring forth!
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
Blue needs a Escoffier burst every time, by the way, both for Fanfare and because she's on Stig. Bro, stop.
Time to shine. Shower me with the
Scatter!
That's not gonna be enough energy. I gotta skip it. Oh my fucking dude, he does a lot more damage than you think. When you don't have any sort of heals whatsoever, you're starting at half health, it feels like he hits really hard. Even though he doesn't, it feels like he hits really hard.
A little amuse-bouche. Strike a pose.
Man, those are decently spaced. Let's go here. Oh, that was actually really solid, damn. We take that. You can get fab procs on these? Okay.
Let my name
I did not think that'd be a thing, but cool.
A dash of frosting. At first, the flavor.
Please hit me. Okay.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence.
Please, thanks. Bro, okay, why does that attack do so much fucking damage? There's no telegraphing, he does nothing but raise his claw, put his claw back down in an honestly pretty slow manner, and then it does like 15,000 fucking damage. Why? That is so cringe. That is one tapped my Escoffier twice now, out of nowhere.
A dash of frosting.
Fuck, man. That's very well placed, holy shit. It's not gonna hit all of them, but it's gonna be pretty damn close. We should be good now, let's bloom quiz to reach everything. Oh, I missed this one? Okay, we're good, we're good.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Goose on the loose. Time to shine. Shower me with the
There we go, fat proc, nice.
pinnacle of excellence.
Can I hit? Thanks. Is that the attack? I think that was the one. Okay, there is a little bit of lead up actually. A little bit.
Strike a pose.
Nice.
Spring forth!
Let the world collide.
Scatter!
please. Thanks.
First, flavor.
Put this back up.
Yoo-hoo! Extinguish.
Please, attack the enemy. Oh, I gotta reset.
My name, echoing song. Off to the freezer.
No, I shouldn't. Fuck, I thought I had more time. I thought I would have time to reset and then do a Skirk hold EQ. But either way, it would have been enough damage. Fuck. It's like barely short. We need either a few more seconds or to change something with the rotation. It is really close though.
Adaptive frosting. Strike a pose.
Scatter!
Can one of you hit pets at this one? Thanks. Oh, it took so long to reach this one. That's a reset. The cores were like a pixel away from hitting this one. Timing's rough. It's very rough.
Propagate!
Hi, Bill. Welcome in. How are you? That should be the not. Oh, we didn't draw this one, I guess. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Germinate!
Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Power.
Scatter!
No Faf block.
Let my name echo in
If nothing else, the Faf blocks are treating us very poorly. Yeah, we're just going like 6 hits consecutively. No Faf blocks on DMC. Or DMC. Fuck, man. We might have actually just lost because we can get a Faf block, so we couldn't get a Scoffy AQ.
a little amuse bouche.
We very well could lose this to a lack of Faf blocks.
Showing you
Oh fuck, I didn't hit this one. I thought I would reply to this one too. That's not good. Shit.
time to shine.
That's, yeah, I think this is kind of cooked.
Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor. Mine to wheel.
There's no, this is enough damage. Yeah, it's not. It's close though. Like, if we had gotten lucky with the seeds, that would have saved us 10 seconds. Literally just getting luckier with the seeds one time is all it'll take. Okay, what's your fucking crit rate, dude? It feels like you have 20 crit rate right now. It's so dog shit. Oh, he does. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Okay. This should be enough. Hopefully that'll be less stressful to deal with.
Scatter!
Okay, didn't change anything. We have twice the curve and we're still missing.
Propagate!
There we go.
A little amuse bouche.
Oh, I was on that side too. Shit, man. They keep swinging on the same side every time.
Scatter!
Also, that should be good enough. That should definitely, yeah. Okay.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle
We have a
of
front-loaded burst this time. We actually cut the particles. Nice.
Scatter!
Off to the breather. Time to shine. Showing you things. A burst of flavor. Mine to wield. Let my name echo in song.
Okay. Okay, I need to press the C in a good spot. Okay, that should be good.
Let the world collide.
Please just blow up. Please blow up.
Boost on the loose.
That might have taken too long, man. Fuck.
Mine to wield.
Oh, holy shit, that was close, dude. Okay. Goofy as hell, but it clears clear. Damn. I'm not even sure if this seems gonna be enough, to be honest. All of that was, like, hopeful, but I don't even know if this is gonna be enough.
Light it up. Body in mind.
We'll find out.
Everybody stand back. Odds revealed.
Bro, Emonauts.
Make the battle.
Definitely is taking a while.
Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's not enough. Our Arlecchino is not strong enough for that shit. What other things could we? Who else could we use here in place of this exact lineup? Lowering rush shred would be nice, but there's no way to lower rush shred while actually like working with the mechanics and doing damage. Think of the 7 men. Don't know. Yeah, I might have to change teams, but I don't know what else I could use that has like any chance at all. Because we have no middle chambers that have a good chance. Outside of, like, that or... Yeah, it's literally just that. Like, top chamber, Skirk would not work. We don't have a second Hydro character besides C3 Sing Cho, so it just wouldn't do enough damage outside of just Skirk, which means we couldn't clear. Malfuga could work top, which is what we're doing. Malfuga could maybe work bottom, but then we wouldn't have a second character to work well with Arlecchino top. I doubt Arlecchino... Oh, there's no chance Arlecchino overvape is enough for top. But I also doubt that this exact same team topside without Malfuga could be enough. Let's make sure we have an attack sands build for Malfuga. We do. Yeah, same shit. Crate's a little low, but it's not too bad. We're gonna take that. A little bit on the curry, but it's still pretty good. Insta-death with burst iframes? Nope, it is not an insta-death, Cecilia. It is a barrage of 30 attacks that are all insta-death. It's not one insta-death, it's like a flurry of like 30 attacks that are all insta-death. That was just the first attack. Swirls don't up with the shield.
Use of force authorized.
Rain outlines your fate.
I get the sack proc. Classic.
Use of force authorized.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
I didn't get the sack proc again. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. 2 times in a row of just completely missing the sack proc. That's awesome.
Use of force authorized.
I actually just missed minute skill that time. But then I got the sack proc and then I was pushed too far away. Hello, Brick.
Use the force on
Okay.
Light it up.
Everything was good again, then I missed the sack proc again. Out of the last 4 attempts, I've gotten the sack proc once. By the way.
the force authorized.
Just, you know, if you wanted to know. There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Everybody stand by royal decree. Overruled. Wings of no, my sword. Witness the power. I'm going in.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey, fuck you. Bro, that was so close, man. Fuck, that was so close. Ah, man.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Rain
Oh my god, you're my
outlines
nuts.
Use the force authorized.
Not the regular chatters? What do you mean?
audience. Let me leave you. Everybody stand back by royal decree.
Am I not allowed to say hello to Brick? I'm sorry, Brick. I can't say hi to you anymore. My fault.
Overruled.
As you wish.
Hi, Silva.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bro, please. Okay.
Witness the power of Gawak. I'm going in. Odds revealed.
You don't know what's good.
God, man. Frick you, Brick. Use the Move We Can Win button. I wish it was that simple.
I warn you.
Missed sack rock. What is someone else? Yeah, true.
Use the force authorized.
No, my sword. Rain outlines.
I feel like mods slander me more than haters do, honestly.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. By royal
Midnight.
Witness the power. I'm going in. Commendable. Odds revealed by.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Like,
I have taught you.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough, dude. Shit, oops. What else can we even do here? To like have a good top and bottom. Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Pull llama. Wow, that's true. Yeah, be like that, blood. Have you enough? No, if we had enough, it would be pretty fucking free. Zhao Taser. Okay. This motherfucker. No, Big Bad Noel. We don't have a single level 90 electro unit. We don't own it. Hi, Edio. Sorry, what's up, Bo? Please see Planet Fitness question. Would you want to join me occasionally, boss us? You get a membership that allows me to read. Yeah, that'd be cool. Going to like an actual gym instead of doing home workouts on occasion sounds cool. Mizuki Taser, that's a good one. That's a good one. Brute Force with Skirk. We used Skirk Middle Chamber because we had to Brute Force the Crab because we don't have any Bloom teams of any kind. Do you even know? Like, even if we did, like, want to try to brute force an actual Hyper Bloom... Yeah, we literally don't even own Deepwood. Like, we literally don't even have the option to attempt running a bad Hyper Bloom. We don't even own Deepwood. So, like, we had to use DMC on Noblesse in a Skirk middle chamber. Skirk was already brute forced. Or Skirk was already used to brute force the middle chamber. Is Yai right in official signature not doable? I doubt it. But even if it was, if Raiden's used, who would I use here? What other element of damage would I deal here? Malv, Bennett, Shulin, and Kazo on my clear bottom. You probably could, but Malvika Overvape also has a pretty decent time. Dolly at a store, always interest. Right in Malvika for the chicken. The chicken? What chicken? Aura Run. How does the shield take shred, actually? What do you mean shred? Oh, do you mean, like, does it take resistance shred? Because it does take resistance shred. Mavwika... Wait, Ayaka Mavwika topside? Ayaka Mavwika? I would like to do damage. Sorry. But I would like to do damage. Oh, wait, that's just better. Cool. Yeah, your Ayaka or C6? If one of them is C6, then maybe. That could work if they're literally fucking C6. Zero hope. Literally zero chance. You'll be doing emotional damage? Yeah, to myself, not the enemy. Maybe some shred work better than Bennett? How would I shred my pyro? The only option would be Zhongli, and I seriously doubt Zhongli is better than Bennett. 20 shred is not anything to write home about. First boss? Oh, the Drake. Yeah, we're already playing Raiden Overlord for this side. We've already made this team. This is the team we already plan on using. On-field Yai. Good one. Try top first? We can, but I want to have a plan first. From Twitch, I'm wondering if you're doing Dire today. I'm down to do Dire for accounts that seem like Dire is actually reasonable, but if I log into your account and you have like C0, R0, fucking Yai Miko hypercarry, then, you know, we might not. But, you know, if you have characters that seem like they are capable of clearing Dire, then effectively what I'm saying is I'm leaving it up to my sole discretion whether or not it seems worth trying. But I'm down to at least look at it, see if it's worth trying. Is Raiden C2? No, she's not, but even if she was, she doesn't work well on the middle guy, on the bottom guy, because, we can't get particles unless we can deal damage. If you can't proc Fav, if you can't proc Suck on the shield, you can't get Raiden skill procs either, meaning her skill would literally do nothing the entire time. See, Lily also gets full Cinder for Arlecchino. Over, like, Bennett? We could try it, I guess. I'm not very hopeful in this, but I'm willing to give it a try. We do have Wandering Even Star, which would actually be buffing everybody's attack here. And we don't need energy, so we could just go actual full EM. But it's way stronger? Yeah, but... I'm just fucking throwing shit out, I'm gonna be honest. You can infinitely stagger him with a gene. You can't infinitely stagger him from second one, my man.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
No, my sword! Let me leave you alone. By royal... Get to work! Shadow Raven! No, my sword!
This isn't gonna be enough. Yeah, it's just not there, man. I'm curious. Can I get up? No, I can't even fucking... I'm literally... Yeah, it's actually timed to make it so you literally can't recover. Once you get hit by one, you were actually infinitely, like, just hit over and over again before you get hit the ground.
Use the force authorized.
Show no
I
mercy.
warn you.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Transfix. Wings of the... Fulfill our path. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Laid bare.
Yeah, it's just...
Know what's good for you.
Let's see if it does even anywhere near enough damage after this. Hey, chill out.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to act.
Yeah, it doesn't even... Oh, actually, I don't have any fucking stacks. Of course, it's not 100 damage.
Get to work.
Duh. Let's see what we at least, like, hit for, roughly.
East Papa.
Yeah, like, even if we did get through that shield somehow, it would do nowhere near enough damage. Or WELKIN is just not strong enough for that. Even if she was really strong, this is a bad team. He's legit warning you, Limbo. I don't know what else you want him to do. Fuck off. Maybe Raiden? No, Raiden's terrible against this boss. Again, Raiden cannot trigger her skill against... Let me just show you something real quick. One sec. What did I call it again? Not cry, I think? Yeah, not cry. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, where is it? Did it not save? Whatever, just the first one then. Okay, let me just show you something real quick. If we were to... Oh, I trashed it. Took it out of trash. If we were to... take a regular Raiden team, right? Just take a regular Raiden team. What we're doing effectively is just removing Raiden's skill. 250, 600. we cannot get 600 ER on Raiden, so we should not use this team. Also, Lumiru, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. We're not getting skill procs on Raiden, so we're not generating energy for Raiden. So there's just zero chance that Raiden can do anything here. Like, zero. Raiden's terrible here. But thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Brute Force, that shit was skirk. Yeah, we don't have any Deepwood or anything, so we had to Brute Force here because, we don't have any. We have Pyro DPSs, Raiden, who kind of barely qualifies as a DPS, kind of, but has to be played top side because she sucks bottom side, and we don't have Deepwood, and she's not level 90, so we can even try to Brute Force Hyper Bloom. So no Bloom teams of literally any kind, so she was, Skirk was our Brute Force middle chamber, and now we have to figure out a way to Brute Force top and bottom. I guess let's see if Arlecchino can do this. I'm doubtful, but if she can, then Malvoka might have a chance at bottom. Maybe. But we can also do Bennett here, and then do Yan Sun down here. Use Malvoka. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change it up because we do have Malvoka Sig, so I think she has better chances. Are they happy about I had C1? Yeah, we don't have C1 or R1.
Shine down. Everybody stand. Laid bare. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Transfix. Let's light it up. Stop right there.
Actually, on a team where I never want to use.
Everybody stand.
We might actually need to use Jansen here, otherwise we're not getting enough electro particles.
Torn to oblivion.
Even if we did, I don't think the Raiden does anywhere near enough damage to excuse our half.
Shine down.
I think I'd have better odds with Fischl in place of Bennett. Mavig with an ISOL? Jansen has an ISOL. Joshua! Appreciate the raid, man. How was your stream? Welcome raiders, my name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chat, and right now we are trying to do giga-cooked Stygian clears. For some unlucky individuals who decide to have 0 bloom teams when Hoyo demands a bloom. It is what it is. This is a deepless DMC Skirk middle, and now we're trying to make Raiden, Arlecchino, and Mavuika be enough to kill the Drake that requires 2 sources of major damage, and something that requires electro damage that says no to Raiden. So it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. What do you man? Yeah, I'll see you. Take care, Josh. Take care. Didn't play during Sumeru? I mean, you don't need to play during Sumeru. Again, you can clear this with 0... You can clear middle chamber with 0 cost, well invested, like DMC Cookie Synctro official. If it's just well invested. But we don't even own a single Deepwood artifact, so it's just not there. It is made to show characters like Llama, though, and, you know, we don't have Llama, so that's also not an option. Which is fine. I'm not, like, mad at you for it. It's just what the reality is. If we did use official here, do we have Auron? We do have Auron if we need to. Noted. We'll see if this is enough. I think we can for the raid, Josh.
Laid bare. Final warning. Overruled. Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons. Shadow Raven.
Here.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. You asked for it. Final.
That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, it's electro. Oh, that's lucky. Holy shit, wait.
Night Phantasma.
Transfixed. Shine down. Drop your weapons. Laid bare. There is no escape. Hands where I can see them. Final. Wings of now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Midnight, Phantasm. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Be sure to overload again. I fucking... Oh, I hit 4 and I didn't register. Shit.
Torn to oblivion.
Also have officials down. This isn't the run. This is not the run. We're gonna make Raiden better as well. Our Raiden's not strong enough. Ooh, level 7 skill's rough. ER attack crit. Her build isn't terrible. I think it's more of a Raiden issue than your Raiden issue. But we can make the official better. We did raise her energy a lot, and she doesn't need that anymore. Okay, we literally have no alternatives. But we should... Here... Do you have comparable flowers to that? Yes, okay, cool. So she can take that while we steal that for Zhao. Honestly, she wants more crit rate anyways. We'll get her a flow that has more crit rate. And then... yeah, we'll take that. Goblet's good, circlet's good. We want some energy because we don't need much. Okay, Sense is actually a good option for us. Do you have any better goblets, maybe? It's a bit better. Yeah, let's go for a better circlet, actually. Do you have any, like, really solid crit damage circlets? That's our best one. Do we have any really good crit rate circlets? Yes. Cool. That's not too bad. That's a bit better. And we are on Noblesse here. Do you have the event weapon? You do not. No event weapon, Sedge. You have the 7 man. Do you think Yaimiko might do better? Unfortunately, no. Yaimiko is not very good. Yaimiko is not very good, unfortunately. If she has, like, signature and insanely high CV, no. At that point, it might have been, like, a maybe worth trying kind of thing, but the answer is no. Officials on Skyward Harp. Thank you for the Lord Coco. I should have shove this first, before official. I did not expect that to actually be a problem. Damn, really? In this team, I did not expect her to not be able to get a burst of second rotation. Huh. I see. Good to know. Like with Raiden, you'd figure it'd be fine. That's crazy to me. Still not there. Shit. No, I just didn't crit on Raiden again. Yeah, we kind of need Fischl up anytime we want Raiden to do damage. I might actually need to get more energy on Fischl again. Because getting that second time Electro could be very, or that first wave Electro could be very important. Close enough. That is just a crit again, dude. Have I landed a single fucking Raiden burst crit yet? What is that? Did it not? No, it didn't go off. There we go, 94. 94 isn't exactly good, but it's better than like 40 we were getting. Yeah, like... while it's cool that it got him to like 15%, 10%, that's still pretty fucking far off. This would need like a C3 Raiden to be able to clear the Raiden side fast enough. The Raiden is so slow. The Arlecchino isn't doing super hot either, but the Raiden's way behind. Noted. Shit, what the fuck? Although we couldn't really use it with a really high CV weapon. So, really have that choice. What else can we even do there? I'm not sure if there is anything else to do there. Seems like it might just be kind of cooked. What else could we do? The official's significantly better than Bennett here. More melt and try to sneak more damage before he fully switches res. I'm gonna be honest, melt no Bennett is gonna do a lot worse than overload with Raiden, or overload with official. Motherfucker Skirk, I thought it was funny. Yeah, although we don't have Skirk available. So that's not available for us. You can clue this with a massive multitude of different good characters. We just don't really have that massive multitude available to us. Here, a bit more energy. Hopefully that'll be more comfortable. Might be cooked? Yeah. Like, Mavwika, Arlecchino, and Skirk are obviously all good, but we just don't have the things needed for the shills here. And we're being forced to play Raiden at gunpoint. When you say that overload team, you're referring to this overload team, but instead of Raiden. Oh yeah, but keep in mind, our Raiden is not very good. Although if there is like some sort of tech that we could utilize, I would be down, but, you know. If you listen to the video, I'm down to watch it.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. By royal decree. Laid bare. Justice will prevail. There is no escape.
As you wish, me.
Drop your weapon. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Kill! Ha! Shine down.
Midnight Phantasm.
Overrule. Hands where I can see him. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
As you wish, me.
Justice will prevail. Transfix. Illusion shattered.
They got a bit closer. We're losing the shred when Ryan's attacking. Yeah, I know. We get it during the first hit, and that's what really matters the most. But, yeah. It doesn't last like the entire uptime. Can you brief how you clear with Skirk? Skirk does a lot of damage. We used DMC alone to just kind of allow Bloom Cores to knock it down in the beginning, and then was effectively a Fav bot for the rest of the run. Would Shangling do better than Chevros? No. Definitely not. Go without what to tell you. Gabe, yeah, if you know what I said earlier, I'm not even betting to try it. I did try it, Gabe. Can you send a clip to see if there was tech that I missed? Because if there's tech in the, like, best way to play it that might be helpful to us, I'm down to try it. It's saying Bennett over Raiden. Oh, Bennett over Raiden. So official as the only sort. Bennett over Raiden? Yeah, can you send a clip for that? Also, leave the £6 super chat. Kick Raiden and use official Yai Miko.
There is no escape.
I would be surprised if Yai does better than that.
Reveal.
We don't have much GT available either, so it would be a very good Yai. And keep in mind, our goal is not to have 2 good sub DPSs. If possible, one of them being like an actual damage dealer is very preferable.
Stop right there.
When possible, of course.
Shadow Raven.
Not enough energy, it's fine.
Torn to oblivion.
Although I just let it go way too long without getting a refresh, so
Hands rising.
let me go back.
Shine down. Final warning. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yo, Mavi, thank you for the channel for 5 months. I really appreciate it, thank you so much.
There is no escape. You asked for it.
As you wish, me.
Drop your weapons. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Shadow Raven.
Bro, it's so close, please, man.
Overruled.
It's...
Hands rising, see ya.
I think it would have taken a better Raiden build, to be honest. Or, you know, better Raiden in general. A character that's like Raiden, but doesn't do no damage.
Laid bare.
I didn't apply the mark early enough, so we're kind of coached now. That's on me, I forgot to apply the mark. That's my mistake. But yeah, Gabe, do you have a clip of it? From the... Oh, yeah, okay. Artificial, yeah, Chevros. Yeah, if we had, like, again, an insane... Do we have a C6 Chevy? No, keep in mind, we do not have a C6 Chevy. And we don't have any signatures. We don't have any SIGs. So keep that in mind when you're looking. None of those are options for us. Also, Yai does not have a 4-piece GT either. We just don't have a 4-piece GT available for Yai. So, that's also... Actually, maybe. Hold on, I really didn't realize we didn't have this goblet used. It would be a very bad ratio, though. Because we only have 2 crit rate circles and they're both being used. I could maybe try to balance Fischl around a crit damage circlet. It wouldn't be great, though. But again, Yai does no damage, so I'm not super confident in this. A lot of our sends are kind of sus. That's fine. And then what does it make Fischl's split? Also, your talent's leveled? Yeah. Oh, yeah, duh. Nothing's got the greatest ratio on Fischl anymore. That does definitely hurt for her. Probably already the attack circlet at that point.
I
Yeah.
created another unit.
Let's... Why'd somebody cue my short? Somebody cue one of my YouTube shorts. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually change out for Raiden, oops. I mean, change out Raiden for Yai. Although again, Yai just doesn't really do great damage, so I don't think this is gonna work, but I've had 2 chatters say that it's worth trying, so I'm going to try it. No, it's not Kyle, but welcome in.
Overrule. Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Drop your weapons. By royal Transfix. Right here. Right now.
Not quite as much energy. We'll get it in a second though.
Midnight. Right here. Right now. Right here. Overrule. You asked for it. Stop it. Odds reveal by. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
As you wish, me.
Emerge. Right here.
This is actually faster than Red Boss. So far, this is actually faster by a little bit.
Drop your weapons. Justice will.
That would actually be incredible.
Transfix. Right here. Overrule. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Final warning.
Midnight.
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here. Hands where I can see 'em. Emerge. Odds reveal. Stop right there.
No, it's actually about the same time. Man, the first part was a little bit better, but it's just not quite as fast. We're getting all the event characters in 8 weeks. If you mean like one constellation per character, yes, it's one constellation per character ever. So if you get like C1 Zhao, you can never pick Zhao from that event ever again. If that's what you're asking. But you can do different characters, different times and stuff. Unless they change it next year, I mean they might. Reset? Nope. Per individual character, it never resets. You are stuck with one forever. If you get it for C1 Ayaka, you will never be able to get C2 Ayaka with that mechanic. You'll have to pull for it. Of course, B. But of course, they can always change it, but as of right now, that's how it is. Wait, I'm familiar? Not sure. Not that I recall. There was no info. Nope, they've talked about it publicly multiple times. They've had like... They've talked about it in the live stream and they've had like 2 different forum posts about it. It's not even like a potentially confirmed, it's very verbatim stated. It's once ever. Do you think that's the way of buffing old characters? Yeah, they gave every character in the past like a 6% damage increase. Wow. So good.
Drop your weapon. I
Although some of them get a 0% damage increase, like, or the, not, you know, like, Yaimika, not Yaimika, I mean, yeah, kinda Yaimika, like, Ayaka as well, because they just don't really do damage with their cons just don't do anything.
Wings of darkness. Transfix. Right here, right now. Emerge. You asked for it. By royal, I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Stop right there. Emerge. Right now.
Midnight Phantasm.
Laid bare. Right here. Do not attempt to resist. Justice will emerge. Right now, right here. here. Final warning. Wings of overruled. Right now, right here. By royal you asked for it. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Right now.
As you wish, mate.
Stop right there.
Yeah, it's like, it's getting there, but we wouldn't just need better builds at this point. Our substack quality on all 3 of our damage dealers is a little bit underwhelming right now. And it's getting close, which means if we had good builds on those 3 characters, or C6 Chevros, it'd be fucking free. Like, if we had C6 Chevy, that would have been a clear 3 times by now. No, it's C5 Chevy. They should buff Yaimiko by making her better than a 4-star character, true. Hey, Manny. Free C1 Hu Tao? Yeah, if you like Hu Tao, that's one thing that's actually pretty okay. Effectively, everything else is complete and total dog shit, though. Gamba. Oh yeah, don't worry, this isn't for Gamba. Is this for Gamba? I don't remember. Is this for Gamba? I think this is for Gamba, isn't it? Isn't this for Gamba? I think this is for Gamba. This is for Gamba. Yeah, it is for Gamba. I lied. C5 Chevy. I mean, all it takes is one standard pull to get C6 Chevy, true. What else can we do? Is there anything else that has any chance of clearing this? Official, you're still put together, aren't you? Yep, you're on a fucking attack circlet now. But it's giga cringe, but it's all we got. That's a slightly better ratio, no reason not to. This is a bit less crit rate, but it is a lot of attack. But first attack rolls are a little bit less valuable at this point. So, men. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to really try. Think of the 7. After power res, kick and basic attacks with Chevy? Why would I do basic with Chevy? That's a good ratio though. I'm down to give it another try. WELKIN has a slightly better ratio now. But why would I ever do our normal attacks on Chevy over WELKIN? I might try. I'll change one small thing. Off-piece goblet, we have no circlets. I might try doing WELKIN on field the entire time.
No rest for
Even during pyro res, because 5k is better than nothing. Like, she only hits for 5k, but 5k is better than fucking 0.
Stop right here. Emerge.
Not quite.
Wings of dark. Hands right. Right here. Emerge. Final warning. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Oz revealed ice. Laid bare. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
midnight phantasm.
Drop your weapons. Justice will protect. Right here. Transfix. By royal decree. Right now.
As you wish.
Emerge. What a
That fucking insta-killed Yai. Although I'm gonna be honest, even if it didn't, 12 seconds is not enough of this. I'll leave most of the free cones work if anyone ever wants to see it for themselves. They don't have to send it to me directly, just send it into like either chat or Discord.
right here. Emerge.
Like not my Discord, but like, you know, the public Discord. I already know how it works. This was better, it was almost the exact same. It was worse than our best run.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Midnight.
Bro. I can't focus while hearing myself talk. Like, stop, or else I'm gonna, like, take away your SR privileges. I can't focus hearing myself talk. Okay. That was their second time doing it. Hi, backhand. One time he, haha, second time, that's enough. No third place.
No rest.
Right now. Emerge. Final warning. Shadow Raven. Justice will work right here, right now, right here. Drop your weapons. Oz revealed. A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Laid to bed. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Final warning. Wings of darkness. Hands where I can see 'em. Right now. Overruled. By royal decree. Drop your weapons. Right here. Nothing
I did that, that was a misclick.
Emerge. Stop right there. Shadow Raven. You asked. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Laid to bed. Oz reveal that. Final warning.
Yeah, it's tied for our bests. Whether we on-field Yai or whatever, that doesn't make a difference. Did you consider playing Varisa in this team? Mods, have you guys considered banning Biboga? The Natlan support and the Chevros. She's on Noblesse already, which is pretty useful. That would be a bad idea if we had nothing on her, but she's on Noblesse already. If they skipped Varisa, they don't deserve to clear. That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. But yeah, honestly, man, I don't know if I see it. Also, did Gabe ever find the Arlecchino Bennett Chevy Fischl they were talking about? Because I still find that, like, pretty hard to believe for C0R0. Was it sent earlier? No, I did not. If I had seen it, I wouldn't have asked. What'd you say? Oh, you couldn't find it? Oh. I think the TLDR was that they couldn't find it. Although, I'm going to be honest, I think you're misremembering it because I seriously doubt that I doubt that clear exists at C0R0. I skipped Verisa because I already built too many Electros. I didn't think she was actually that meta. Oh yeah, Verisa's like probably like top 3 or 4 in the game. I'm not remembering it. Okay, then maybe. I'll leave it as a maybe because I don't want to be contrarian. I mean, yeah, let's just try it. Fuck it, sure. You know, let's try it. Like I said, yeah, that's sure.
Overrule. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is strength. I summon the. Pitiful. Transfix. Final warning. Everybody stand back. Let's move.
Ooh. I forget, the second rotation we never have energy. And Stygian, Fischl never has energy in second rotation.
Hands where I can see 'em. I'm going in.
As you wish, me.
Overrule. Drop your weapons. Justice will. Teamwork is strength.
It's kinda comparable to the last team.
Final warning. Everybody stand back.
Fucking energy again.
Let's light it up.
Bro, even if we had energy right now, we would still be cooked. That's nowhere near enough time.
Teamwork is strength. Stop right there. Shadow Raven.
Yeah, now I have to go through another official phase.
Overrule.
If we had C6 Chevy and like a 40 sub 40 sub Arlecchino and Fischl, then maybe. But I think it would take pretty fucking ridiculous builds to have a chance there. And we don't have pretty fucking ridiculous builds. I think that's the kind of team that you could clear with if you had, like, builds good enough to clear with 4-star characters, really. I don't think that's very relatable to clear with.
I create.
We'll see, though. I'll give it another try with a much higher build than Fischl. Checkling ice sent? Sure, one sec. Not double noblesse. Yeah, we could change Chevrus to something else, but we can't really proc. We could just put on Center City and see if it does anything. Or see whatever we have available. What link did you send? We'll check the builds first. Oh, that is... What? Oh, holy fuck, yeah. They're using relatable equipment, and then they're like... Everybody is C6, everybody's like crowned and shit. Maybe? Not having C6 Chevrus could make it to where it's just not enough. How much time do they have to clear? Or luck left over? With C6 Chevy and like fucking insane artifacts, they had 4 seconds. Yikes. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, with C6 Chevy and fucking ridiculous artifacts, they had 4 seconds. I don't know.
Odds reveal that.
Seems a little bit unrealistic.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Unless we just do better than they did, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Amber, how are you? Unearthed is also kind of shots.
I'm going in. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Midnight, fantastic. Transfix. We go. Stop right there. Yeah, I'm going in. Overrule. Let's light it up. Final warning. Everybody stand. Shadow Raven. Transfixed. You asked for it. I'm going in. By royal decree.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get through this phase.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand. Wings of darkness.
Like, without C6 Chevy, dude, I just don't think this is within reach. We tickle this guy. That's another 20 seconds at least. That's an entire rotation and then some. This team is nowhere near good enough without insane investment and C6 Chevy. Still on double and a bless. Sure. Do we have any HP main sets on artifact sets that would do something else? That's one. No. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get 40k with that, but we'll see. We would have to go below 40k, so I don't think it's worth it, but we technically could. But again, we would have to go below 40k. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man, I just don't think it's there. Without C6 Chevy, I just don't think that other kind of team is gonna be able to do it. And definitely not a Bennett Chevy official that, like, prioritizes her damage exclusively. Works on non-Natline characters? Yes, but you only get a part of the benefit. If it was a Natline character, it could give you 40% damage bonus. For a non-Natline, it only gives you 12. It's a 3k loss, so 3% less attack. Can you show official build? Yeah, sure. It's Skyward, GT, level 12 skill, C6, so decently invested. Not 90 is what it is. 92 to 160, which honestly isn't too bad. The official's not too terrible. But just not having C6 Chevy basically turns that into, like, complete dog shit. In comparison. Better than what they had? Yeah, but not having C6 Chevy alone just turns it, like, a main stat difference. Over a main stat difference, to be honest. We just lost over a goblet's worth of damage just because we don't have Chevy C6 on both characters. And I checked the Arlecchino build. I didn't look super in-depth on the official build because it's less relevant. I mean, official doesn't really get that much from Chevy C6. 60% damage bonus is good. And you can build around that. If you have a lot of damage bonuses you're playing stringless, you can just use an attack goblet. It's definitely good. And Arlecchino absolutely does. It's not like official's the only character that is benefiting from that. Giving 60% damage bonus to the entire party is good. When are you staying 6 seconds on official? Even if you're not getting the, like, again, that's not for official. I can say it again if you want. But whoever's on field or whatever is missing a lot of damage bonus. I was talking about official though, then we were clearly talking about different things. I don't know, man. I mean, for whoever's doing damage in the team, whether it be we're using the Eye or the Raiden or whatever, it's 60% less damage bonus on the characters that are dealing damage. On Fischl, I guess it'd be like 20 to 40-ish, depending on what you're doing. But, yeah. It's still a lot. Saying that C6 Chevy isn't that important, or trying to allude to the fact that it doesn't matter that much, is just misleading. It is a lot. When they do middle again, I'm not gonna lie, we only had 4 seconds spare middle. I don't think we can clear middle without Chevy, or without Escoffier on Sig. For Fischl specifically, oh, that doesn't really matter. It's still important enough for the entire team where it still has a massive difference, and not being relevant on Fischl doesn't really make big a difference in the point. It's still incredibly important for the entire party, so it not being that insanely relevant for Fischl specifically doesn't make a difference at all. That means absolutely nothing. Raiden, Oron, Chevy, Arlecchino. Oron there can't proc Sender, so Fischl would just be significantly better. You're rage baiting to me? It feels like you're rage baiting us, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, man. It kind of seems like you're trying to rage bait us. Gabe, you're rage baiting yourself, man. Maybe one last try with Sender? Sure, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I have more faith in the Yatimiko team than I do this team. I have more faith in this. Let's actually leave that. Let's leave that how it is. Yeah. Peace. See ya. Hope you have a chill afternoon, man. Hope you have a better rest of your evening.
Right now. Stop right there.
I'll give it one more try. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it kinda is nice that we're not running Noblesse here,
Final warning.
because we don't have an energy weapon for Shot Rose because we skipped the event weapon, which means we aren't actually going to be able to proc Noblesse consistently every rotation. Oh, I'm gonna think of the 8 months prime, man.
Hands right. Show them. Right here. Right now. Odds reveal. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Midnight. Overruled. Stop right there. You asked for right now.
Laid bare.
By royal decree, drop your weapons. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Transfix. Right here. Right now. Stop right there. Shadow Raven. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Did all of those crits miss? It was 70 crit rate, you fuck.
Hands right. Final warning. Emerge. Right now.
That is the closest we've had so far, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. That, again, was another, like, 15 seconds at least, because we don't have C6 Fischl. Oh, yeah, C6 Chevrolet, my bad. Like, genuinely, without C6 Chevy, I just don't know if it's gonna happen. I really don't know. Yeah, it's still, like, a tiny bit better, but the thing is, that amount of health during an Electro Res state would have taken 3 seconds. The amount of health in the Pyro-Res state takes like 15. It's so much slower. I saw something unleveled. What you did? What'd you say unleveled? You sure? 40 HP, 3% more HP would be nice. The only thing that's currently leveled that I know about is our circlet on Chevy. Oh yeah, it's our circlet, we know that already. 10 pull on standard? True! 10 pull on standard for Chevy C6. I mean, if they want me to, I can feed, like, this flower or something and just see if that's enough from the HP buff. That'd be our, like, final hope. They're cool. Go for it, word. More flat HP, we'll take that. That is enough. Would that have been enough with the flat HP roll? If we didn't get the flat HP rolls, that wouldn't be max. That's funny. With the flat HP, that wouldn't be max. That'd be flat HP rolls. Signature of Twilling Tails. Twilling Tails is better, Grandma.
Right here. Stop right there. Oh, it's ripping. Drop your weapon.
I should have swapped the EI first. That was bad.
Midnight Phantasm.
Suboptimal.
Overruled. Justice will prevail. Emerge right here. By royal decree. Stop right there. A sight to behold. What? Right now. Emerge.
That almost fucking killed us. Oh my god.
Midnight.
Right here.
It takes so long.
Odds revealed. Emerge. Right here.
Laid bare.
Wings of dark. Emerge. Right now.
We're fine for now.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Justice will prevail.
Laid bare.
Fuck, I've already again.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Yeah, man, like, I don't know. It's just... That's about as much damage as you expect from 3% attack. Like, 3% attack really isn't much. I don't know. I'll give it one more try with the standard method I was using before, where I do NAs the entire time without any, like, stalls or anything, and see if that's enough, and then it might just be cooked. Fav is better in situations where you need energy in the party. Flub is better for personal damage and personal energy. No, it's better than for personal damage, but it's worse for both team and personal energy. Fav is the best put in the game for team and personal energy. Flub is there for a mixture of energy and damage.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Final war.
As you will.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Shadow Racer. You asked for it. Stop right there. Right here. Right now.
He's just about to go down and I can feel— Oh, my official died? Fuck. When did she die? Dude, I have no idea when she died. I'll give this one more good run, and then if after one good run, I'm done.
Right here. Emerge. Drop your weapon.
No rest for the
I just can't be asked. Moved so far away, I don't even think you guys hitting everything anymore.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Midnight.
Overrule. Emerge. Right now. Justice will prevail. By royal decree. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Laid bare.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Final warning.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Right here.
Oh, that did
Wanted
damage.
my fault. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Stop right there. Final warning. Right now. Right here.
Midnight Phantasma.
Hands right. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
With Electros first. Without Raiden, that's gonna be pretty much impossible. But I'll have to do another Raiden run.
On reveal. Drop your weapons.
Yeah, again, that's another like 15 to 20 seconds. We just don't do enough damage in this team. But yeah, in this team, there is no chance I could sort with the Electro Res. Ryan's the only one that can do Electro Res. Like, on-field Arlecchino with no Bond of Life. Physical Arlecchino, that would... The way Arlecchino works, we need to be ramping up the entire time. If we're not constantly ramping, she's not going to do damage later on either. But we can't start with physical Arlecchino, that's not going to cut it. Can I ask what the interlocking toe stack is for? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, if we did clear this, I don't even know if this could clear. Like, I have no idea if that's gonna clear or not. I'll give this one run. I'll give this chamber one run. I will only commit to this if I first try it. If I do not first try this, I'm done. That is my condition at this point.
Use the force off. Farewell. I warn you.
Okay, that one's on me. That one's 2 on me for it to be worth calling the team's fault. That one I dismissed Sing Josie because he got pushed at a bad time. That one's way too on me.
My soul. Rain outlined.
It would feel disingenuous.
Not too far now.
Witness the power. Control breathing. Start the wrath from the skies. Try and stop.
Time to say hello.
He's free.
No, my soul. Let me weave you. Quick as a flash. On my pyroclastic surge.
That's a wrap from me. That is a wrap from me. I am good, dude. I am good. Hi, Capitano. I am good. If it was like super close, I'd be like, oh, maybe I could try Bennett instead and then do that. No. It wasn't even close. It was like a full half of the bar off. I'm good. Was this Corpa? No, fuck no. We cleared Corpa in like 2 minutes. we cleared Corpa in less than 10 minutes. Brick. Not so close to me almost molding earlier. If you're gonna rage bait, that's not even rage bait. I think that sometimes Shed has a very bad conception of what rage bait is. Rage bait isn't, if you weren't fucking dog shit, you would have done it. Rage bait is, like, for me, for example, it would have been like, if they had C0 R1 Verisa, they might have had a better chance. Because, like, obviously, if they had C0 R1 Verisa, it would not have been a better chance. It would have been an instantaneous win. So that would have been, like, pretty strong rage bait, because you would have insinuated it wouldn't have been instantaneous. That would be rage bait. But just saying if you weren't bad, that's not rage bait. That's just being mean. Big difference. This is another example of good rage bait. It's close, but it's still rage bait. Para would have cleared faster. That's good rage bait. Closer to what they were trying to get off originally, and I would also classify that as rage bait. If I was rage baiting, oh, then you were just actually being a dick. Don't be a dick. Pull for llama? If you had llama, we would have cleared. If you had llama, we would clear middle chamber with llama, we would use bottom chamber with skirk, and top chamber would have been free with Malvika Raiden. If you had llama, we would have cleared in a few minutes. You should have Mualani. That's true. It actually is my fault. If I was better at the game, I would have rewinded time and then pulled Verisa on their account. That's true. Even level 1 llama? No, because you don't have Deepwood. you would probably need like at least level 70 llama. Try my account to give it a go. Yeah, check the pinned message. There is a form to sign up on, request that kind of thing on. Just go to the game code and add Verisa to their account. That's true. I'm glad you finally see the light eye arrow. AKA the best character of Verisa. I try rage baiting Limbo when he doesn't look at it. Yeah, that's why I didn't look at it. Yeah, of course levitating. Not converted yet? I'm glad you said yet. That's a guess. Did you see my DM? I did not see your DM. I'll check DMs after stream, man. I don't usually check all my DMs while I'm still live. I try to give my attention to stream while I'm still live. Or like, 90 C3 or 1, crowned an A, attack pyro crit damage, 100 to 205, 29 rolls of crit, 2 attack and 5 EM. That is pretty incredible for Vate, man. That's pretty incredible. Unless it's like that one guy. Somebody DM'd me earlier and was like, hey, Limbo, do my abyss. And I was like, bro, I'm not even live right now. Just like asking me to just like do it out of nowhere, giving me nothing, offering nothing in return, just Limbo do my abyss while I'm offline doing nothing. And that's like that. If you said that in DMs, I'm just gonna say no. But we'll see. I Flaku. Nice Stargazer. I think people need to stop overestimating their account strength. I mean, until you see it, it's kind of hard to tell how shit Raiden is. Raiden is like really shit, she's really shit. Just not good. Morning, Avery. Okay, but could you do the abyss? Okay, dude. Limo, can we stop now? I'm not even... Okay, I was even kind of alluding to you. Like, are you just upset because I'm talking about Raiden in general? It was very relevant. We just lost because we only had Raiden as an electro damage dealer. That's the entire reason why we lost. That was my review. No uses like 2 after this one. But yeah, very good early Kino, Colossal. It's pretty insane, man. Yes, I love Raiden. I mean, that's fine, but there is a very fine line between disliking a character and disliking a character's meta strength, I don't dislike Raiden at all when it comes to, like, her character. She's fine, I guess. I have no gripes with Raiden the character. But if you gave Raiden's kit to literally any character, if you made any character an exact one-to-one replica of Raiden's kit, they would be bad. It's just the truth. Her kit has nothing to do with her. She's just weak, There's nothing wrong with her as a character. It's just her kit is broken. She's bad. That's all it is. Rational used to be the peak of cinema. Yeah, back in the day, Raiden National was as good as Singcho National was Sucrose. True. She's so bad at in-game content, she is. What's the new support knockcard set? Yeah, the knockcard set can go to anybody. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Nowadays, we make fun of characters for relying on wheelchairs, when back all the way up to, like Fontaine, literally every good team was a wheelchair. Every good team was a wheelchair. Also, Pi, I think for the sub, like, any good character relied on Bennett Shangling or Bennett Singcho. All of them. All of them did. Or Hyper Bloom. Or they were bad. There were those teams like Ito and Zhao, but guess what? They were dog shit. I don't think we can really call it a good team when it's like 40k DPS, you know? Maybe 30 if we're lucky. Yeah, it's Ignati. Yeah, all those teams were like wheelchairs. It wasn't just Yai or just Ignati. It was also the Nahida and the Fischl doing like 2/3 of the team's damage. Okay. Who's a better DPS, Yanfei or Ito? Ito, and it's, I mean, no, Yanfei and it's not even close. Ito is way worse. Ito is really bad. Numbers, I think Raiden's kit's really good. I think it's unfortunately bad in Stygian, but I think she's an interesting kid. I think it's cool. It's just that it's terrible numbers and also very poorly designed for Stygian. Like, Stygian is low-key designed to be as dog shit for Raiden as possible. Like, it is genuinely so bad for Raiden. Klee. 90 C4 or 2 Lost Prayer Klee, attack pyro crit, 100 and 2 or 3, triple crown, 23 crit, 6 attack, and 7 EM. That's pretty crazy, dude. Tons of rolls. Healthy crit, good attack, good EM, and a few EO rolls. Not bad. Very solid over vape Klee, I'm guessing it's over vape. No way Yanfei actually sims higher than Ito? I'm pretty sure it's not even close, dude. Like... Yanfei. Yanfei Overload with all 4 stars is almost 70k DPS. Ito R1 is not even 90 with C2 Shilinen. There is one team with Ito that breaks 80 or breaks 70k. And it's using Mavwika as a carry with Kaya Melt when he is on Fav Petra and only hits the field for 2 seconds. C6 Serpent Spine Ito does the same damage as Yanfei teams. If you ignore his entire kit and run him as a vape DPS with Plunge, he does 67k. If you pretend he's a downgrade to Noel, he's 60k, but then his entire kit just stops existing, basically. If you get onto his actual Mono Geo teams, that's C6 60k. C6, 60k. Again, actual Mono Geo. That's with C2 Shilinen, 60k. Not actually Geo. No. That is... This is a full R1 team, it's 60k. Mono Geo, 57k at C6. C2. R1. Okay, this is the first one that's actually been Keqing main standards. The first Keqing main standards build is 55k. So the strongest actual Keqing main standards team that isn't just, hey, pretend his kit doesn't exist and he's being played with Xian Yun Fury Innovate Plunge is 55k. Like, he is really bad. He is really bad. It's rough. And that was after Chiori came out. Hi, Loot. I benched him for Noel. I mean, him and Noel in their, like, best, almost real team, like, in his best Noelle copy team, he's about the same as Noelle. Like, Noelle's team is... since she actually does normal attacks, she can use Yelan, Fiorina, Sheilin, and it makes sense. In this team, she gets about 66k or 65k depending on whether you're playing her DPS or it's almost the exact same. If you do the exact same team with Ito, it's the exact same damage. He is literally a Noelle side grade in his best, almost real team. It's bad. He is quite literally a Noelle side grade. Okay, moving on. Benji with a Mavuika. Can she clear D6? Ooh. Yes, under one condition. Give her an attack sense and play her as a Varisa sub DPS, and it's free. And it's free. Absolutely. How are you? Welcome in. PW, my bad. And jokes aside, C3 R1 should have no issues. But you would need like an actual team comp. You can't just brute force. You can't just brute force. Is it worth pulling Llama if I have Nahida? Is it worth getting a Ferrari if you have a bike? Your call. What about C2 Nahida? Is it worth getting a Ferrari if you have a scooter? Sorry, my bad. My bad. Okay. Is Nahida not good anymore? She hasn't been good in over a year, I'm gonna be honest. She hasn't been good since, like, late Fontaine. Mods, get this guy another ban. Just like Flinch is gonna dodge your account, that's so mean. Yeah, you can pair Llama and Nahida together, but you definitely get a lot more value from Llama than you did Nahida. It's not even close. Like, you know the passive that makes Nahida really good? Or Nahida's C2 really good? Where it gives her, like, or gives your, Bloomer, like, 20 crit rate and 100 crit damage on those crits. Llama has that in her base kit. Like, she has that in her base kit. And then she also synergizes Lunar Bloom. And then she also, in base kit without Deepwood, shreds Dendro and Hydro Resistance. Base kit. And then her burst also adds a flat amount of Bloom increased damage for all kinds of Bloom damage. So her Q baseline does like a mini Nilu basically and adds damage based or on Bloom based on her EM, like regardless of whether she's the trigger or not. Her skill also gives you Dendro and Hydro Res, which scales alongside Deepwood, giving you a shit ton of Res Shred. And she also works very well for off-field application, and she also triggers Lunar Bloom, which is a very shield mechanic. And she also allows Blooms to crit. Like, that's all C0. She is really good. She is really good. Is Llama Nahida similar to Flynn's Varisa? No, it's similar to Raiden Varisa. Good bait, though. I like the bait. Wait, man, as well? Yeah, to do a character review, I'm absolutely down. Is Mizuki worth getting over Kaching and the Selector? They're both going to provide literally negative value to your account. It's whoever you like more. Neither of them are really going to provide anything for you, unfortunately. Can you read my Uno? No, I don't know anything about Uno. I would look at her and be like, wow, is that Feet Girl? And then click off. That's literally all I know about her, dude. I know she's Miku, and I know that people like her feet. That's literally it. Okay, Verisa. 80 to 90, level 10 NA, level 9 burst, level 90 Witsith, attack electro crit rate, 97 to 180. Our ER is pretty low. Our crit's solid. Our attack is whatever, it's fine. You don't really need a ton of attack, to be honest. Great Sans. The circlet is by far our worst piece. If possible, getting some ER would be very nice. Do you build Llama like Nahida? You want to build her full EM almost all of the time. There are times where going crit circlet can be worth it. Not the regular build, but going like either EM or EM or EM crit rate is... Those are all acceptable depending on the situation, but the general like normal build is just EM, and you run either Deepwood or the new buffer set. But yeah, very solid Verisa. The only real like limiter with your Verisa is the lack of energy recharge. 105 ER is a little bit low. My Flens pulls, please. I'll do my best. Do you have any requirements for a dire clear? It's pure. I don't have like a set hard limitation because honestly, there's too many flexibilities. It's my sole discretion. If you think your dire's clearable, feel free to enter, but just be aware that I might log in, see your builds, and say, this isn't enough, and then log out. That might happen for D6. Just be aware it's up to my discretion alone, but that's it. Migu. Holy Migu. Llama's heart is bigger. 2 big reasons to pull Llama. Okay, dude, this motherfucker. Brodian with a Verisa. City for 2 with Verisa, Furina, Sheila, and Aurorun. Yansan kinda washed. You didn't shit talk Verisa, so I don't really care. You can sort of be one about Yansan, I don't really care. Verisa! Ayy! Rolled an upgrade in the wrong set. Okay, ooh, okay, C2 R1 Verisa, 10, 9, 10, W investment, 27 crit, 7 attack. That's a great C2 Verisa. This is genuinely a great C2 Verisa. That's really good. That is really, really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This will do damage that Raiden will literally never see her entire existence of the game. We could have a character in the future that's like Fiorina cubed, and you could play that with Raiden and it wouldn't do as much damage as this Verisa in a team with her, and then no other 5 stars. Pretty goated. Pretty goated. Very nice Verisa. If someone does a character review and asks Techie Verisa, do they get banned? Oh, and asks to see Techie's Verisa? Yeah, you get banned. Yes. Okay, bro, now you're just hating to hate. I'm sorry, Pillow. I'm sorry. I still have a little salt in my wound from Raiden not doing very well in the last Stygian. Would the Sans be the easiest to upgrade in your opinion? Yeah, the Feather's borderline unupgradable, the Goblet's borderline unupgradable. Yes, it's the Sans. The Sans is the easiest piece to upgrade. Oh, it's also already a 4-line double crit start, and you don't need ER. So, I mean, it would just be a piece that you reroll until you get fucking 28 crit damage, honestly. You get used to it, Pepe W. Ah, you guys love it, be honest. You giggle, you go tee-hee, and then you say Pepe W. You know you do. Advice on Clarent. I'm gonna look at this and we're gonna go for the next end game. What are the best meta DPS to go for? Papi, it's worth mentioning, since a new region just released, we're gonna get a lot of new best DPSs. I can almost guarantee you that on the release of Columbina, the position of Flins and Nefer in the meta will skyrocket, and we will have them as some of the better characters. The only downside is those teams will require Nefer to have both Lauma and Columbina, or it will require Flynn's to have both Inefa and Columbina, which is very expensive. You know what's not expensive though? Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Right now, this very moment, if we were to freeze time and say no future characters coming out, the best characters in the game are generally accepted to be Mavuika, Skirk, and Verisa. There are other characters that are on a similar tier to Verisa, but Skirk and Mavuika are in a league of their own. But Verisa does have a handful of characters that are in the same ballpark as her. So like about Columbina's passive, can I say it? I've seen all the leaks on it, but if you want to talk about it, you can, yeah. Skirk with Roscofier? Yeah, but for them to be in a league of their own, Mavuika needs Lali, and Skirk needs Roscofier and Fiorina. Same ballpark below her. Yeah, she's the best in that ballpark, but they're still in the ballpark. What's up, Whale? Why are you dink-donking me? Nephilin's better for sure. If you say so. You see my messages? Oh, my fault. Do you need urgent help? Wee woo. I'm not sure how to build Verisa. Oh, is it you don't know how to play Verisa? Oh, that's pretty simple. Verisa's best zero-cost team, or I guess one-cost team, I think for the 7 men. Lemma Power Creep Nahida? Yeah. Indeed. Verisa, my beloved. True. Hey, I appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. If you don't play Verisa, she's pretty simple. If you have Lost Prayer, or you plan on completely min-maxing, you should go for Long Night's Oath. Otherwise, Obsidian Codex is totally fine. You just go attack Electro Crit. Don't go above 60 crit rate if you're on Obsidian, of course. Otherwise, your goal is a 1-2 split. The normal attack talent is the most important. The burst is also important. Level the NA talent, level the burst talent. Don't touch the skill, it doesn't matter. Use Widsith or Lost Prayer or Sig. What else? Oh yeah, teams. Just use either Chevros Yansan Bennett, or if you don't have Bennett, or okay, Chevros Yansan Mavuika is the best. If you don't have that, you can replace Mavuika with Bennett. If you don't have Bennett, you can use Pyro Emissary or Shangling, but those are just getting worse at that point. Or if you're fighting EC content, Yansan with Fiorina, and then pretty much any animal unit is good. Xian Yun is obviously the best there. There you go. That's like a 2-minute overall yap about pretty much everything regarding how to build in player. Well, not play, just build. New event, ER Catalyst, Llama's best way to play? Yes. And it's not even close. It's competitive with their actual Sig. Read on purpose. I was hoping made a typo, because yeah, I didn't want to say that. I was hoping that was a typo. I don't care what skills, buffs, passives, Columbina, Mahava must pull. She is really pretty. When is character view open? In like a couple minutes, or less. Clorend, 90 C0 or for finale, attack electro crit damage, 85 to 190, double 9 talents, 24 crit, and 4 attack. It's not too bad. This is pretty solid. It's kind of hard to have a great split on Clorend finale, so I can't even blame you for that. This is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. Verisa's C1 is pretty solid. Verisa's C2 is very good. Never mind, I lost count. C1's whatever. Yeah, it's solid. It's okay. It's okay. And then the C2 is like actually fucking great. Should I for 75? Yeah, that would be like your rough area goal. See you, Techie. Enjoy your drive. Assuming that's what that means. Okay. Rika was the last entry. Cool. Bro, We go from 43 to 90. Vertical and horizontal investing on each character, or on characters. I think that vertical investment is becoming more and more demanded by Hoyo. Previously, teams usually consisted of like one 5-star and then like maybe a second 5-star if they had good synergy or they were just a good 5-star to begin with, like Kazo or whatever. But nowadays, pretty much every team ever is getting their own like premium that has 3 to 4 premium characters. And so vertical investment is becoming less of a question and more of a demand from Hoyo. Because vertical investment for them means money. I think that there is always a balance. Like anything in a game like this, when it comes to meta building, there is a balance that you shouldn't just solely focus only on vertical, and you shouldn't focus solely on horizontal. If you have one team that's full C6 or 5, and then nothing else is even kind of okay, you're not clearing. If you have every character in the game, but none of them are good, then you're not going to clear, you know? It just depends on what you like and who you would like to make good. There's a good balance of everything. Diagonal investment, true. If we speak about Llama, for sure vertical investment. We talk about Shina, for sure horizontal investment. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because like Llama doesn't really have good cons, and she's actually a very free-to-play friendly unit. I don't understand what you're saying by that. Vertical investment, my ass. I will say one thing. It's worth mentioning. I think that vertical investment in terms of constellations has a lot less value than it used to. Even though cons are getting better over time, that's exactly why I think it has less value than they used to. Because if a character is shield 4, they're shield 4 and they're gonna be good. But let's say you get C2 on whatever random decent character. Think back to 3 years ago. Three and a half-ish years ago, Raiden C3 was like the best thing in the entire fucking game, uncontested. It wasn't even close. It was the most damage you can get outside of like C6 Ayaka. And it wasn't even close. Now C0 Verisa is competitive with that. You know? Like, depending on how long-term you plan on playing the game, vertical investment, due to constellation power creep, is just not really a good long-term investment. Another way to put that is a Primogem spent a week from now has more value than a Primogem spent today. Does that make sense? The longer you hold on to a Primogem, the more value it holds. It holds. It's reverse inflation. Okay. Steven. Alright. Good luck. You take care, man. Digilost. Congratulations, man. What'd you ask for? I will say, in my humble opinion, if you're a light spender slash free-to-play, if you're a light spender, the most comfortable option likely will be to pick a combination of the characters you think are either the strongest or your favorite or a mixture of both, and just get them like C0R1. They've made SIGs, or either C0R1 or C1R0, and then get their team, and then, you know, move on to the next. Because you get very little value from pulling those, like, one-offs that do kind of work for some teams, but also aren't really premium. Like pulling enough and not pulling Flint's kind of thing while not having Nuvolette or Chaska or whatever. That is a little bit of a, not waste per se, but it is a lot less value than pulling enough if you plan on getting Flint's, or pulling Lam if you plan on getting Nefer, stuff like that. Better than Flint's anyways, true. And Llama gaps both. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at chat for like 20 seconds after I called for Digi's. Did you hear? Oh, wowsy. That's a yes. Go DM me, Digi. We will try out that Stygian. You don't want to know? Okay, I see. Think got power kept by a cow. True. Was dozing off. Oh, no, you're good. I wasn't looking at chat. I was yapping. And mods, you can unpause character reviews now. Very cool. Did you DM me? You're probably finding me right now. Building out at the moment, does R1 Makaira work for her? Yeah, if you can manage enough energy, Makaira is good. If you can manage the energy, Makaira is good. Read the wheels, stop dying it. Do you get an OLED? I don't know. I have no idea what this monitor is, to be honest. I've had it for like 4 years. I've had this monitor for a long ass time. Okay. True Faker has been sent. Ain't Vorka gonna be standard? Not confirmed yet, but it's been leaked by a couple sources by now. That's all story spoilers. Yeah, there were a lot of updates on the leaks channel, but they're all spoilers. Not like my Discord, I don't do spoilers in the Discord. I'm talking about the official Genshin Impact leak Reddit. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess V3 Nefer comes out in like 2 days, yeah? 2 days till Nefer V3. We'll see if she... We'll see what direction Hoyo thinks she needs to take. Here's to praying she... I honestly, with the idea of Columbina, I hope she doesn't pass 115. I hope she doesn't hit 120. I'll be okay with her hitting 120 with C6 Columbina. I hope she doesn't pass 120 without C6, not Columbina. C6 Ino. I hope she doesn't pass like 115 without cons on Ino. Like at the highest end. I think it'd be perfect if like C0, C1 Ino, she's like 110, 115. I think that'd be like best case scenario. 100k. I know that Vompi did a couple more calcs and posted them again. I know you didn't always agree with Vompi, but Vompi did a couple more calcs and put her at 110 again. Like as of today, I think that was either today or yesterday. I'm not sure what the assumptions were though. Okay, what do we got? Nuvolette. We got Arlecchino noted. Skirk is good for brute forcing. You have Nahida. Okay, even Hyperplum Trigger as well. You do have Cookie, so Nahida Cookie is pretty great for this. Skirk can work on either, but since we don't have Mavwika, I think it'd be happier running Skirk topside and Nuvolette bottom. The only downside of that would be if we don't have... Okay, so we don't actually have other good hydras to play. We only have one Fiorina, and they can't share. We're fine, never mind. Okay, Skirk can do whatever the fuck she wants. Her crit rate's not great, but she is C1 R1. So like, even without a great crit, she's probably gonna be fine. Kind of try to crit rate circle it, but it is what it is. It ain't that deep. That's a pretty heavy CV loss, yeah. Man. And that's like not a bad roll value, so it might actually be worth it. It might be worth losing the... Yeah, I think it is actually. I think we lose the CV there, and then go for a crit rate circlet. Yeah, because we're not playing early and that's pretty insane. Yeah, that was worth it. IDK, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Vorgus standard. It's I would consider it mildly likely at this point, but I don't want to doom post. I know it would make people upset if I said he is 100% certainly standard, because I don't have, you know, I don't have beta access. I don't know. I would not be a knower. Put you on Sig real quick. Nice. Oh, you have llama? Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't see it at first. Okay. Nilu? Oh, is there Nilu? Oh, there is Nilu. I didn't even see her. How do I just not see these characters, man? I'm actually just fucking blind. PSA, anybody who has llama or ever plans on kind of wanting llama, get the event weapon, please. Get yourself the event weapon, okay? PSA, you want it. PSA means public service announcement. Key Nilu is 60k? Oh, okay. So he's just not built. Alright. It doesn't seem you have a two-piece Vorukasha, so we'll just stick to this. It's what we get. It's what we get. How good is our looking at, by the way? If it would probably be more comfortable to use her if she's really good. Okay, never mind. Alright, in that case... I think we do, like... I don't know what I want to do. I know Skirk needs Fiona a lot less. I think that she can get away with just using Xingqiu. I think she can get away with just using Xingqiu. Also, this... This should be fine. Let's put you on Sig real quick. Nice. Are you on Noblesse? Nice. Okay. It's a little bit low on the energy recharge, but... Not the end of the world. That's fine. Oh, that's insanely good. Holy shit. I'll take that. Okay, and you... Yeah, okay. And that leaves us plenty of room down here to run a... whatever, honestly. Aura Run and Fischl are both unbuilt, so we'll take Aura Run. I don't think that... What? What are you talking about? Prostate massage? What? Hi, Momo. I just also want to say that in chat. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I have as much of a clue as you do. I'm what one would call kloogy. What should we start with? Llama. I will say, Danette, the crab clue was pretty impressive. Oh, we have to do that. We have the, Boom.
Allow me. Committed to memory.
I should have probably checked her build a little bit. I have no idea how well or poorly our llama's built. Or not llama, our Kokomi's built.
Hold the line. Let's play prelude.
For the everlasting curse.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to billowing surge.
Oh, I lost the jellyfish at the last second. Sedge.
Let's play prelude. Let's move out.
Oh, why did I use that? I'm actually a dumbass. Whatever.
Dance with the waves. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Check my chat. Sorry, let me finish this round, which is almost done, and then I will. We are right there. I tapped. Oops. Okay. Okay, you have 3 restarts per boss. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take that. 3 restarts per boss. That's already 1. Sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Why did I think this would cut it? This is not going to cut it, it's not even close. There's no chance this cuts it. Why did I think that would cut it? Why did I even start that team? Okay. What else can we do here? Because that's obviously just not going to work. I don't know why I thought that would work. It's obviously not going to work. I do think that this would work, though. I think this is what my team kind of, my brain kind of registered. And then I just didn't act on it. What if I did a, what if I did a regular Needle Bloom middle? And then like a Lauma Hyper Bloom top? That could be really good. Raiden or Lakino Overload? If Raiden's C3, I'll consider it. Or at least C2, I'd consider it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If Raiden's at least C2, I'll consider it. Not even worth considering, sorry. Okay. In that case... we'll go in Lear. And Zo, appreciate the follow. Is C6 Kazuha? I think you overestimate the damage of C6 Kazuha. Okay. Yeah, I think that bringing Lauma up here and playing Hyper Bloom here is the best option, to be honest. I think that is the best option. Yeah. I'm pretty confident it is, actually. So yeah, we already cleared this, but I am going to completely redo it from the top. And now we need a different hydro. That isn't Ayato, hopefully. Actually, no, it can be, it's a Dendro, I'm stupid. We need a different Dendro. Why am I talking about hydros? Alhaitham kind of works, but like, bleh. Without Quicken, his damage is just kind of not good. You have quality 90? No, our only 90 Dendros are 2 that kind of want to do damage. 4, my bad. We also have Kave. But I'm not playing Kave, sorry. Not without Singcho, but we have Singcho bottom. I mean, between Baiju, Alhaitham, and Signati, I would rather have Alhaitham. I don't like Alhaitham here, but we don't really have a lot of options. Baiju C4 gives EM. Ah, do we have C4 Baiju? No. I'm chilling. Let's just do Alhaitham. I imagine Alhaitham should be enough for this. Let's drop a little bit of EM on Kokomi so that she can use Pamber. Actually, Sackfrags. Let's use Sackfrags. Our EM on Nahida is very low. I am glad I didn't start. Holy fuck. I am glad I didn't start. Kokomi could have anything with EM. She doesn't need to be on Deepwood. We'll steal from Farzan. Let's give that to Llama because we don't need ER. She does. Let's trade that out with Llama again because we don't need ER. She does. Okay, cool. Let's go for an EM Goblet that's leveled. And be happy. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. The song choice, I will come in stage. Dendro MC. Our MC is level 80. Our only Dendro off-fielder here would be Baiju, and we won't run double Hydro. Like, I'm not running double healers. I'm just not doing that. Is your Ayato fucking C6? Otherwise, he's not even being considered. Sorry.
Wait.
I like Ayato, but I'm good, man. Raiden last slot? Yeah, I'm probably running Raiden or Cookie there. Probably Raiden, just for simplicity's sake. I can go and Thor there. Let's go ahead and build her. Might as well. Is she already on an EM build? Holy based. Circlet's not leveled? Oh, it's on Kave. Cool. Let's go for the highest EM feather you have. All Jesus, oh my god, dude. That's kind of crazy. That's really good. That's a really good Raiden. Jesus. Okay, cool. Man. Alright. Let's redo. We already got the clear, but let's go for it again with a different team. Slow on that, my bud.
Allow me.
Quicker.
Yeah, Rap is going to be a little bit cooked, isn't it? I was concerned our energy was a little bit too low. I didn't think it'd be this low, though. Kind of behind. Falky moved way too far away from Kokomi. We have a reproc, nice. The seed spawned near it and that allowed us to get the sack proc. That was very lucky. We're not very well off right now, actually.
All eyes on me.
This is quite slow.
Positions.
Oh my god, neither passive went away. Fuck. I think we're cooked.
Hold the line.
Yeah, it's just not enough app. We would need someone like Signature for that to work out comfortably. Otherwise, it's just not going to be smooth.
Minute to memory.
Not having a whoever,
Here you are.
literally anybody, to fill the slot of that off-field Hydra makes this really close. Holy fuck, that was close. Oh, okay. Not a very good team, but it still came through barely. It has its issues, but it cut it. That's what matters. First try. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
You pull.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Lush as the moon. By the frost man of all.
Silence.
We're making amazing time so far. Yeah, we just keep doing shit because we still need to proc blooms. Make sure we just re-proc this fast enough.
There is no escape. Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
With one heart, we pray.
Silence.
Yeah, this seems very trivial.
Let my name echo in song.
The time's beckoning.
Deceive my
We don't need to queue in the dangerous.
Let the world collide.
by the frost man of old.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Cool.
Branch into song.
Silence.
Shine down.
Nice. Not too bad. First right upside as well. Make sure these are built properly. Do you need your bursts? No. Okay, the only burst we need is Singchos. And he should be good. I don't care about your damage, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get a feel. We should, I think this should be very comfortable. Should be.
Use of force authorized. I
Up to
warn
the
you.
freezer. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Manifest. Let me weave you a verse. My will embodied. Do your master's bit. Adaptive frost.
Switch were very comfortable, but
My turn.
as far as I'm concerned, that's basically a win already. That was actually like Very close. As far as the shield break alone goes.
A little take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Rain outlines your fate. Transfiguration. Adaptive. Rain outlines your mind to wield.
Okay. I was worried to put a shield back up because I wasn't sure if I could replicate that. Nice. See one? Yeah. Whew. Nice. Yeah, he was very close to putting the shield back up. If he put his shield back up again, I think I lost. But we're good. We're good. Nice. GG. Not bad. Why did they put Jiggly in the game? But yeah, Xingqiu is significantly worse than Fiorina, so if you have Fiorina there, it would be a lot easier. Hello, DB. Nice. That was not too bad, actually. Yeah, pretty strong. Nice. Enjoy your Fearless. What stage? That was Fearless, difficulty 5. Feels kind of wasteful to not make use of the C6 Kazuha, but like, realistically, we don't have a use for him. We just didn't have one.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Why doesn't C6 Kazuha, like, infusion last longer than that? Holy shit. Too good, not fair. Well, thank you so much for the 60 USD, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Ovi. Thank you so much. Holy. My goat. And yeah, I did get kind of lucky. To be completely fair, I did get lucky. That was a very strong account. We had to make some, like, strange decisions in order to make the teams comfortable, but they were comfortable, you know? Reworking the middle chamber to not have to use Lauma, and then using Kokomi Al Haytham is, like, giga chopped, but it worked out. It worked out. C6 Kazuha gives him Animo Infusion, which is, you know, kind of weird. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ovi. Thank you so much, man. Man of his word, true. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Big W. Okay. Panel's dark blue. Gotcha. I'll make sure this thing doesn't show my email again. And any second now. Hey, it said it did not show my email to the world this time. Huge. Good at making it work. Thank you. Crazy. It is crazy. Dark blue, right? I feel like you would expect Glacier to be like a light blue. I feel like we could do Glacier and make it like lower brightness, maybe. No, this looks pretty bright. What about Starry Sky? The play has like sparkles. Yeah, it's sparkly. How about Mysterious? No, that's purple. Maybe Heavy Rain? Still can't use by LD shop. Oh no, they're saying LD DB. They're talking about my my sponsor. Yeah, some specific payments don't work with it. I've seen a couple banks that just don't like it for some reason. But it does work with PayPal. I've never seen anybody have issues with PayPal. So if you are able to use PayPal where you are, it does work with PayPal. Very reliably. A better support? True, imagine. Imagine it like gave him something else that was really good. Like imagine C6 Kazuha was like a huge attack buff or like defense shred or some shit. Like that'd be pretty cool. Do Darius D6 before or after I build Flynn's? You have cons on Verisa, don't you? Do you have Verisa? I can't remember. Do you have Verisa cons or not? I can't remember. No. Ooh. I don't remember everyone who you had cons on. But for, like, shill and jokes aside, I think anybody here could agree with me, unless they're being silly, that legitimately, Verisa is like one of the more comfortable and reliable characters this rotation. Like, she is very nice to have. She is very nice to have. Everything's all bright blue. I want a dark blue. That's green. How is that forest? Oh, I guess it's green. Yeah, makes sense. Everything's all green and bright cyan. I don't get no dark blues. Classic blue. That would probably be. That's a dark blue. Okay, cool. Found one. Nice. There we go. There's your dark blue. Also, Bob, thank you for the 8 months tier 3. My god, holy. Frick ads, true. True. The dark blue, yeah, of course. Took me some time to find, but I got it. I got it. You save a lot of money? Yeah, it does save you a lot of money. Hi, Monster. Mentioning LD, by the way, chat, tomorrow will be my my second LD sponsored day of the month, which means tomorrow we're doing 5 Welkins. Okay. Tomorrow, 5 Welkins. Word. Be ready. Okay, cool. Frick the ones who I'm gonna miss. No. Okay. Anxiety, let's look at your Flynn's pre-build on Ayaka. Okay, Ayaka, sure. Weapons, yeah, what weapon do you plan on getting? What will the crit be on that weapon? Cause if you were to use like Emily Sig for whatever reason, it would be the same. And 160 ER? Deathmatch, gotcha. So you only have 3 more, okay. You don't read my sus message again? She is very nice to have indeed. Wait, are you talking? Oh, Verisa for the milk. Oh, dude. I thought you were referring to LD when you said for the milk. I think like for the like milk money or whatever. No, you were saying that Verisa was nice to have for the milk. Oh, my bad. No, I just misunderstood what you said. I just misunderstood what you said. Sus about Verisa, I'll say any day. The only reason I missed the first one is because you said something sus in the same message with a character I don't want to say anything sus with the same message of, you know? But that one's just like a huh. So I'm cool with that. Bundles on LD if it allows you to do it that way. It might. And you can also do PayPal if it allows you. Like if you're allowed to, because PayPal works. Okay. So yeah, insanely high ER. We'll have +3 crit rate, so we actually will have like an almost 90 crit rate. That's quite good. Okay, CV, a few attack subs. Yeah, so 160 ER. I feel like 160 ER is a bit more than you probably need. With deathmatch, it's gonna be kind of hard to not overcap. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to not overcap, actually. You'll have like at most 8 crit rate subs and then you're cooked after that. So a few more crit rate subs wouldn't hurt if you have access to a few more. I will say the circlet you could probably improve upon pretty dramatically because 160 is very high. And we have no attack subs on our circlet. You probably have a 10 crit rate with attack sub circlet somewhere. How much would you need with C1? Like how much ER? Honestly, C1 ER calcs I'm not sure of. I don't know. BTS cardboard cutouts for $300. That's crazy. Holy shit. My chocolate sucks? Ah, gotcha. Then in that case, it's what you got for now. But good luck on getting something like that. But it's a very solid work in progress for sure. Newer set, you know? Zolrus, let's look at your clanker. Dude, polearm only accounts are gonna cook with enough of Flynn's. Holy, they couldn't get Verisa, but they will have access to enough of Flynn's. Think with a 7. And if I win Welkin, I don't need it. I just want the satisfaction of winning. Okay, fair enough. That sounds good. Pour some more water. Vortex. Keep in mind that Vortex passive only works when you're on field actively being shielded, which means you don't actually get the passive. Let me see something real quick. I'm actually kind of curious. Did Jeff do calcs, assuming both options for shovel, like shovel, ascendant gleam, and like both tiers of it? I don't think so. Thanks to Jeff77 for the calcs, and thank you to Zyux for the background. So, no. Shovel isn't here, unfortunately. Shovel isn't here, unfortunately. But what I do know is that Missive is better than fucking Vortex. So, I think we can safely assume... These are the Jeff calcs. Are there calcs that include Ascendant Gleam, Shovel? Because I want to see how good it is with Ascendant Gleam. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I don't know what to expect out of that. These calcs from? Oh, no, usually, Zyux and Zajef are buddies. This isn't like a public source from Zajef. Zajef makes calcs specifically for Zyux videos. Hey, Annie. Does Untold is better than Sing Show for what team? Should you see Nepho Weapon or catch on Shangling? Usually catch. I would save enough open for somebody else who wants crit more. Catch is too good on Shangling. I'll switch to Skyward. Yeah, Skyward seemed pretty okay. It was better than R1 Deathmatch. It was at least 5% better than Vortex. So yeah, if you have Skyward, yeah, Skyward would be cool. But at the same time, I really don't want to see where R5 of the craftable fully stacked is. Because like R5 with Ascendant Gleam, it's pretty insane. It is pretty insane. Like at R5, it gives us 48% lunar charge damage bonus. That's pretty fucking good. It seems pretty fucking good. I'm not actually sure what that translates to in terms of overall damage output on Inefa, but I'm curious. I do want to know. Have you checked into Jeff's Flynn's V5 beta Google Doc? No. I have not looked over that. I remember he said he like posted on Twitter and said, I made this brief guide, and then it's like 20 pages. It's like, bro, that shit is not brief. And what set should I get? You can stick to Gilded for now. Gilded is still solid for now. There aren't any better options yet. It's very in-depth, yeah. Hey, it's okay. I'm gonna do 2 more quick character reviews, and then right after these 2, we are going to do the next endgame, okay? I'll hate them Llama, Kokomi, Aino, to use the effects, and I'll hate them. if you're gonna play a completely triggerless, like no electro trigger or pyro trigger, I mean, don't play Burgeon, I'll hate them. But if you're gonna play an electroless Alhaitham team, you want it to be Nilu, and generally Nilu Alhaitham teams aren't the greatest. Alhaitham excels with Quicken, or like teams that do Quicken and Hyperbloom. So generally you really will want either Kuki or EM Raiden in your Alhaitham teams. But I know can be good, and I know will probably have some uses for you in the future, but I know never really needs to be fully well invested, because her damage is never why she's good, nor are her talents. Or like, nothing, when you level her, she doesn't really gain any value, basically. All you really need to do for I know is just make sure you have a set bonus that provides you something, and you're good. You could definitely use, like, Singcho, Lauma, Kuki, Alhaitham. That would be okay. That would be okay. Because I know will steal the Hyperbloom buffs, which are you do not want to lose. Welcome in, Den. How are you? Thank you for the follow. All weapons, all team come as possible. Yeah, very, very surface level, clearly. Okay. Wander. C6 are 1 attack animo crit damage, or crit rate, my bad. 4-piece echoes, which I have heard is very good at C6. I haven't calculated myself because I don't fucking like doing that. But, I have heard it's good. 26 crit, 6 attack, 32 damage stats is very good. Yeah. This is very nice. Very good Wanderer. Every single piece here is very good. Very nice. To 90 and just invest in her talents. Yeah, do what you want. I'm keeping mine level 50 or 60, but you can do whatever you want with your I know. Do you like great characters for the new set on Alhaitham? Oh, yeah, that's true. Would you be opposed to playing a team of like Fiorina, Inafa, Lama Alhaitham we talked about yesterday? I do want to reiterate, that team isn't bad. That is actually going to be good. It makes Fiorina lose a lot of her value in the party, but it isn't a bad team. It just means that part of Fiorina's benefits aren't being fully utilized. That team is still good, but how could you... but that would just be for Marai, assuming you have a good Marai set. If you're trying to use the new set... If you're trying to use the new set, you would probably... want to do like Lama Aino Kuki. Yeah. You probably, yeah. Oh, you said, okay, hold on. Earlier when you said, was this supposed to be Kuki? I read this as Kokomi. I assumed there was just like an OM missing here. Are you saying Kuki Shinobu here? Because if you're saying Kuki Shinobu here, then this is probably okay. Probably. Although Inafa Singcho would be better. Something like Singcho, Inafa, Lauma, Alhaitham would be preferable. Yes? Okay, then yeah. That works. That does work, but the only problem is that when you're running Singcho, well, you're not running Singcho. So yeah, I guess that'd be fine for now. That'd be fine for now. If your goal is to have a good team where you can make that set function, that would be an okay way to do it. That would be an okay way to do it. Ashakin. Is Inafa better on Gilded or Tenacity? I want to say Gilded's better because our personal damage is like over a third of the team's damage. Like roughly a third. I think it's over a third actually. Nefer, Singcho, Lama, Kuki sounds good. I don't like Singcho in that team. Singcho could probably work if you only use his Q every other rotation and you use his E every rotation on sack. But it'd probably be okay. Vincent HP. I'm feeling the suffering. Damn, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Okay, very good Wanderer. Callum, let me look at your Clorend, and then after this, we're going to roll for the next endgame clear, okay? Don't do exploration on 20%. Gotcha. Wait, okay, I will say, if you do play Ino, she doesn't need to be built. You do not need to build Ino. The strongest of the teams we've mentioned so far would be Fiorina, Llama, Inefa, assuming you have access to all of those characters all the time, and Fiorina doesn't need to be anywhere else. That team would be the strongest of the ones we've mentioned so far. Like, I know Kuki, Llama, Alhaitham is going to be a lot worse than, Fiorina, Llama, Inefa, Alhaitham. Especially at your investment level. Feedback for improvements? Yeah, Lay. Unfortunately, there is no way I can do character reviews on YouTube except for just dropping them randomly in chat, which I'm not going to just do it for anybody who says anything in chat, because that would clog it up for hours. But there is an API for that on Twitch, because Twitch actually has integrations. They have a channel point system. They have an open access API, which means other platforms can also have point systems and tracking as well. So I can do it on Twitch, but unfortunately I cannot on YouTube. I would if I could, and I will, if they ever add a way for me to do that on YouTube, I will do it on YouTube. But there just isn't a way right now. They haven't developed it. 90 Clorin, C0R2 Finale, level 9 skill, level 8 burst, attack electro crit. Also, Lee, appreciate the follow on Twitch. 26 crit, 6 attack, 32 rolls of damage stats is good. We have a 97 to 187. Really good crit stats. Yeah, this is a very good Clorin actually. Very nice. Great Clorin, man. This is good. Very, very good. Hayes, I'll look at your Inefa right after I roll for the next endgame clear, okay? Let me update the list. Last entry was Volgi, we're around 92. Okay. Cool. Did you call me Lehara? No, I was replying to the chatter Huh? Are you talking to me? Because I was just talking to the chatter Lehara. As you were talking to Lehara and I misunderstood what you were saying. Guys, is 75k Holdy normal for Llama and Hyperbloom? Yeah, it's okay. I just finished Silk Song. I'd highly recommend it. Yeah, I think I will like it. I want to play it. Okay. Good luck. Leah here. There are probably a few Leahs in chat, to be honest. Good luck. Iggy Ishbol, are you here? They wanted a miss up. So I'm not special. Having a name in common with somebody else doesn't mean you're not special. If that's the case, then literally nobody on the planet is special, because everybody has at least one of their names in common with somebody else. You are special. Again, you don't need to have the only name of your name in the chat to be special. You're the only you. What if it is don't have a name? I don't think that is the case for anybody here. You're still groggy? Oh no, you're good, man. Hello, Dan. My mommy told me I'm special. Okay. Cool, so I guess Iggy's not here then. I can't spell. Ah, they haven't chatted in a while. Unfortunate. Reroll. -1. Lelouch. Congrats, you hear, man? Do we have Lelouch in chat? I apologize, I'll add you after anxiety. Yeah, I'll update it after this roll. Bro has not seen code. Yes, no, I have not. Lelouch. Oh, it says Lelouch. 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 Is Lelouch here? Sorry. Code GS. Sorry. Shay, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Are they not here? They are here? Wait, where are they? I didn't see them. YouTube chatter? Oh, wait, sorry. Mine isn't updating again. If there's a chatter named Lelouch chatting on YouTube, it's just not updating for me. My shit's tweaking, sorry. Oh, yep, they're on YouTube. It's just my YouTube chat just wasn't updating. And now it's just not doing anything at all. Hey, there you are. You're good, DM me. Sorry about that. I think I'm not going to say if you're in an Alkai's Lama Deepwood and if a Hyperbloom set. Yeah, Gilded enough us on solid there. But I wouldn't go fully emote. I would still do like a attack crit Gilded a lot. Enough, yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. Enough, YouTube chat being the second child. Bro, I was actively looking at both and it just wasn't updating. I'm being fucking baited, bro. 90 Enefa double crown, 90 sig. Attack crit rate. 18 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of attack, 3 rolls of EM. Great circlet. An okay goblet. Great sands. Phenomenal sands. A fine feather and a kind of underwhelming flower. It is what it is. Flower could be better, feather could be a little better, or goblet could be a little better, but the sands and circlet are both phenomenal. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. The EM is quite low. Is that a problem? Not really, because you're going to get a lot of EM from the actual set procking. So, they'll be chilling. They'll have at least 100, and if they're running a Cynic Gleam, they'll have, like, almost 200. VIP? Ooh, damn, Bob. Shit. Okay. Let me... Okay, you already have VIP, so I'll just extend your VIP. Let me go to my calendar real quick, hold on. I think that yours, yeah, yours was set to end in 2 days. So yours was set for the 22nd, meaning I'll set you to December 22nd. Okay. And you're good. Nice. Congrats, man. Enough, and then we are going to get started. 90 C0 R1 attack crit rate, 4-piece gilded, 95 to 203 is very good, 25 crit is good, 2 attack, 4 EM, 7 ER is all very good. The only thing I think you're like lacking is to just level your skill. Level your skill, and this is actually a very solid enough. Good crit, good attack, good EM, good ER. This is solid. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Actually, this reminds me, did I ever show you guys my Inefa? I built her kind of recently, but I don't think I ever showed you guys the build. I was trying to work on a build for the new set. I got very lucky with the circlet, very lucky with the feather, and very lucky with the sands. I don't have a good flower yet, but I do have a good, like, everything else, pretty much. I have no EM in subs, but if I do play her, it's going to be in a Sucrose team, and this set gives her EM anyways. But to show his Farisa again? Oh, do you mean this Farisa? If you want me to show my Farisa again, I can. Two chatters both said to show my Farisa, so I guess I can if you want me to show off my 97 to 208 Farisa with 120 ER, then a total of 29 crit rolls. I can, since you asked me to so nicely. There you go. Wow, look at that Vero. I want to say it again. Sorry, I'm really contemplating whether I should say it like this. I've had it back and forth with myself like 3 times. Should I ask, how do you pronounce code GS? Because if there's any way to spell to say it, I know that's not the way to say it, but that makes me want to say it like that even more. How do you pronounce that? It's GS, exactly. That's how I say it in my head, really. I call it gay ass like me. I see. Go like gilded? So like, just gas? Code gas? It's been like gas. If you just slap the G in from Gilded, it's just G-ass, and I don't think it's G-ass. Money enough. I have 0. I don't think you really need any ER. It depends on the team. It's geese. It's a gyat. Wait, is it actually Gyas? Wait, does it actually fit? Is it actually Gyas? Wait, so you actually successfully explained it via Gyat.
My airs and my ass, Zolar my ass, Limbo, stop her making my ass burn. Do my abyss now or he'll find you and tickle her feet, Lil Biaro.
You're gonna find me and tickle my feet? Are you good, bro? Yeah, you didn't pull Farisa, you're cooked. Sorry, okay. You have Llama, very cool. You have a Scoffier, very cool. How good is our Mavwika? Very solid. Is your Raiden... Oh! We could actually do a Raiden Mavwika top chamber double carry. Do we need attack goblets? An okay one. I think it's about the same as what we have right now. Pretty comparable. That's our best sense. You probably have better silicon than that, though. Yeah, sure. It's just better in every way. Alright. So, we're gonna change things up. We're gonna do this, and then do this. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. And then... ba-boom. Where's your Yansan? If you look at me dead in the eyes right now, and you tell me that you didn't build your Yansan, I hope I scroll down and just don't see her. If she's just not there, we're cool. Okay. I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for that. It happens. Also, by the way, mods, account owner nor runs completed has been updated in like 4 hours. By the way. Type code GIAT for good luck, bro. But you're not even a mod bear. What do you mean? Prog is playing TFT. I'm not even mad that you're not doing the account stuff, but while playing TFT, come on, man. Come on. And our Bennett's level 70. Damn. Why is our Bennett level 70? What's that about? Is there a reason you didn't build your Bennett? I'll go to Skirk. Sklorp. If we can get a burst up immediately, I think we have a chance. That goblet's really bad. Our sands are also really bad. Fuck. Okay, so we can't actually get a good 4-piece. Noted. Is what it is. I doubt you have a Finale of the Deep Galleries. If you did, you'd probably have it on. Yeah. Okay. In that case, we have to run... You have Seat Lovely. We can use Seat Lovely. That works. What's that rotation? There's a rotation for that. I forgot what it was. We need a shit ton of energy on Fiorina, though. Are you on, like, Fav 220? Nope. Euro sense time. Sure. A lot of attack, but we'll use it. 240, nice. Okay, so... I'm a little concerned about this, but I'm interested. It's Lelouch, yeah. Well, it's gonna be Ben. I'll appreciate that. Does Chosk have any cons? That's a good question. I should probably check. No, she's C0R0. She has Aqua available to her, if needed. For top chamber, we could probably use Fischl here and it'd be fine, I think. Mavuika obviously won't have great uptime in that team, but it is what it is. We make do with what we have. And make the builds. I'm just using them. What was that? I'm more overcapped, so there's no reason to not use this. Oh. I see. I see now. I see. What's better for Caesar Nahida? EM or EM Dendro crit? Depends on the team. Does your on-fielder need EM? If so, go full EM. If your on-fielder does not need EM, it also depends on whether you have a cookie or not. If you do have a cookie, then never mind, you can still go Dendro crit. I will say, if you're putting, like, a team that has good quick and uptime, Dendro crit can be okay. But generally, Nahida's personal damage involvement is very low. Like, even when she's on-fielding, her overall personal damage is very low. So it doesn't really matter most of the time. Either is totally acceptable. The only time you really need one or the other is if you're playing Nila Bloom, you want full EM. Otherwise, it really is up in the air. Prog, can you take Frick You TFT is fun off the screen, please? I'd appreciate that. Get that shit off the screen. Yeah, I was really hoping to play Yolan with Skirk, but we need a shielder. We don't have a choice. That is pretty cooked. Did you have Vanilla of the Deep? I don't remember. No, fuck. So that means... Oh, also, we don't have any leveled weapons for Bennett, do we? Fuck. Our Bennett is just not built at all. Good to know. Yeah, okay, we literally just don't have Bennett. Level 5 burst, no level 90 swords except for Fav and Calamity of Eshu. Man, we just do not have a Bennett. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Shit, dude. That's a 1.0, but I don't know about you. My fucking Bennett was better than that at 1.0. Well, 1.1 when I started playing. Okay. We have to use Cookie, which kind of sucks because she's level 79, but it is what it is. Let's do it like this. Signature is also level 70 and completely unbuilt. Man, we are missing a lot of builds. A lot of characters that just aren't touched like at all. It's weird. I'm contemplating running Kujo in the Mavwika Raiden team. I think it might be an okay idea. That's not enough ER. Yeah, I guess our weapon level isn't leveled. We need more ER. Ah, sure, whatever. Oh, it's on Raiden. Wait, no, not that one. Damn. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yolan, you're probably built, right? No. 130 ER is not even close unless we're like C6. Yeah. Okay. Shit. We might have to go full-blown ER Sends. I think that's probably the best option, to be honest. Yeah. It would take a lot of substat min-maxing otherwise. We also need to get EM on Cookie, because she has none. You have Zephos, thankfully. That's nice. Do we have EM main stats? 1. 2. Sure. We don't have any set bonuses on them, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. It should probably still be enough, to be honest. Is Llama on Deepwood? I'm starting to doubt our builds. We'll still not hate his shit. It's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go for the crit rate circlet just so we can get those big-ass lunar blooms. Is your skill talent leveled? Never mind, I'm not doing that. I take it back. Okay. United is not C2, is she? If she's C2, we should play her. No. Alright. This bottom side seems the bumpiest. I want to see this one first. At least Glorp was built, kind of. She's not a very good build. Her goblet is like a one-roll piece. I don't think it's even an exaggeration. I'm pretty sure Skirk has a one-roll goblet, maybe two-roll. Is there enough guns? Yes. About the middle, I have high confidence in it.
Use of force authorized.
I warn you! Show no mercy!
Never star goes out. Annihilate.
Let my name echo in song.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the breeze.
That's still not enough energy? Seriously?
The wrath of Eastling.
That's not even close enough.
The stars. The fate.
I saw that set up in a YouTube video, and ours is just nowhere near good enough to pull it off. I'm not even close to it. Our Escoffier build is significantly better than our Skirk build. That's so funny. Our Escoffier build is unironically, like, way better than our Skirk. We need more ER. Let's try to get a Fed that is at least like 15. While having crit subs if possible. Never mind. We'll take that, and then we'll go for a flower that has ER on it as well. More ER on it. That's on Llama though, fuck. That's actually like perfect, but it's on Llama. You wanted the Deepwood flower? I think you did. Let's just take that one, and then figure it out for Llama. You had another Deepwood flower, didn't you? No, that's the only one? Fuck, dude. Man. That's too much crit rate. Not enough ER. I'm gonna be honest, I think I have to go for Nyar Sense. I think we have to go for Nyar Sense. Which is pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. The ER sense on Furin is actually very good for Escoffier. Oh, it's not filtered. Whatever. This is good. Furina, you're going on Tenacity. You're not C2, are you? You are? Okay. We're still going on Tenacity, though. No Curate Circlets. We have an HP Goblet, though. We'll fix up Chevy in a minute. But for now, we're gonna have to deal with the crit damage circlet, which is a pretty big L. We'll swap. Is it at least like 50? 70. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Or one, no, it's Homa. It might be worth drumboxing Mare, actually, because our current build is really rough. Like, I don't actually... I'm trying to think. Let me do something.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Look how violent in here.
Paradigm shift.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Adaptive line.
Sorry.
Papa, get him. Show them.
Mind interesting.
Sorry about that, I'm back. Mid-Wiltshire. Yeah, no, our Skirk is just currently too bad. Yeah. Like... Man. We're getting 52 crit bait, so that's a good crit. Pre-cry resonance, which we are getting. So we are a little overcapped. That's an easy fix. So what could we do about that issue? That's gonna be not overcapped even with cryo resonance. Our goblet's really bad, but unless we get a very good onset sands or a goblet, we're just kinda cooked. Craft sands or goblet if the account owner wants to. If Lelouch is interested. But yeah, I'm not sure if our Skirk's gonna be strong enough to brute force. We have a 1 crit roll goblet, hon.
Use the force, I warned you. Violence is here.
Actually, no, I definitely should be doing it like the way I did the first time. That was definitely better.
Use the force,
A little amazed. Get to work.
Violence is here.
Another star goes out.
I did a little early. I did way too early, sure. Man, it's crazy how little damage Skirk's Burst does.
Use the force,
You think it could be stronger than that?
warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Into the void. Extinguish.
Yeah, by the time we actually get there, it's just fucking... Okay, is our Burst leveled on Skirk? I guess we're also in Calamity, which really drops the value of our Q, because this does nothing for burst damage. Shit, man. If we had Yelan available... Hold on, I'm actually curious. What if we pretended we just... No, we have to use Calamity. We can't use anything other than Calamity. We don't even have other leveled weapons. We can even brute force a dumb, bad option. We don't have other options. Fuck, dude. Ring Fav Skirk. Don't Strongbox, there's no experience. Experience? The effects also do nothing. The 4-piece does, the 2-piece does not.
Use the force,
And the 2-piece is not where this set's good. I should have a bit faster. I actually can't proc Sender there. I should be concerned about that. Go at it from the start. I could try that.
Use the force,
Off to the breather. Fulfill our pact. Paradigm shift. Surge. Shower me with praise. Let the world come on. A little amusement. You two. Time to end them.
It's just not enough damage. It's not even close to it.
You don't know what's good for you.
It's literally just not even close to it. Is it damage enough? No, it's not. Our Skirk is just too weak. She's like barely 200 CV with very few attack subs, and our Goblet is a 1 crit roll piece. It has 3.9 crit rate, 0 crit damage. It's just not a good Skirk. Fuck. It might be better to play EC Chaska. Like, I wish I was kidding. It genuinely might be better to play EC Chaska. Our Skirk is just really bad. But we also don't have Yansan, so we didn't even fuck. And our Bennett's also not built, so it'd be a Bennettless, Yansanless Shaska. Shit, man. Fuck. Man, I really don't know. We're gonna try using a bad Bennett. Like, our Bennett is maybe like a 3 out of 10 on the investment chart. Bro's burst is level 5. His weapon's level 70. But he has no artifacts. But we don't really have any choices, dude. We have, like, nothing. Well, I mean, isn't Lelouch supposed to be, like, some mastermind planner? A mastermind planner would never have a level 70 Bennett. Like, isn't he supposed to be, like, some, like, absolute genius 5-head, has everything prepared? That's funny. We at least can get a good Shaska in terms of just stats with Aqua. Monstrous is not really bad for Skirk, but it's... our Skirk is just not good. We might have to use Fischl here, and then... or use Auroron. Here, let's raise in Kujo up there, and then we use Fischl. Because right in C3, so Kujo could be worth it. Then I'm like, oh, that's fine. I'm just fucking with you, to be honest. You don't have to play anybody. It's just, surprising is all. Liking Mavuika, liking Raiden, but not building a character that both of them, like, are on their knees begging to have. It's just funny is all. I'm not actually upset. Hi Dova, high ER Goblin's also good? Nah. I'll take a higher ER feather then. Just give me an energy piece. What the? Okay. That's a piece. I'll take that. It's okay. Sure. C2 Raiden and C3 Alon works in the third one. Yeah, it's possible we might be able to use... Oh. Raiden really sucks on this. Unless you can get her burst up in the first, like, 2 seconds, which is just not reasonable. You'd have to use 2 bursts to kill that. His buff isn't better than Shaylin's. I mean, they're different buffs, but for most teams, I would say Bennett's generally a bit more impactful than Shaylin's. But in some teams, they're not even competitive, you know? Like in Nuvolet teams, they're not even competitive. They buff different things, but it just depends on the team you're talking about. Is Xeno appreciate the follow? Hello, Xeno. How are you? I don't think Escoffier has any cons.
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
By royal...
Bro. Fuck. Okay. Or not C6, what am I doing? It's not even close to enough. It's like, it's not even close. Yeah, no Yansan, that has 0 chance. Are Josuke's talents leveled? Yeah. It's just having no Bennett in the team is just kills it. I'm gonna be real, dude. You don't have to build characters you don't like, but you do if you want to clear Stygian. Like, you do not have to build characters you don't like. But if you want to clear the endgame content, and there is a character that is known for being like the most important character in the entire game for every attack scaler, and you just decide to not build them, you're gonna have a hard time, and sometimes that might mean you don't clear. And that's just kind of the reality you face when you decide, I don't want to build that guy. Oh, what's that? Half my roster needs him? Don't wanna. That's fine. You can definitely do that. There's nothing stopping you. But it will keep you from clearing, you know? Maybe skirked up on right and bottom. I can give right and bottom a shot, but again, it's like... she's gonna have a really hard time getting her burst up. But we can, I'm down to try it. I'm down to give it a try. Oh my god, Skirk needs a shielder to not be dog shit. We only have Calamity. We'll unshielder this. I don't fucking care. We'll unshielder this. We'll just balance around the crit rate we're gonna have. This is fine. We probably want more than that, to be honest. Yeah, we do. No, that's fine, actually. That's good. That's good. Okay. Do we do overload here? I feel like overload's not it. What would we do? Is Chevy C6? Not sure, I should check. Yes. Let's see if this is enough to get our energy up on Raiden. Before Satoshi C3. But the problem here isn't just damage, it's damage and the fact that I think we might not be able to get enough energy. Not even close, dude. We just procced 2 Fabs and fed a charge shot from Kujo into Raiden, and she's barely halfway there. At 270 ER. Without, like, C1, Fav, Yelan, Fav, literally everyone. Generating a ton of front-loaded particles, there's no chance. Yeah, it's alright, Vovi. I use Raiden Yelan Sing Cho 250 plus ER official to clear it. Yeah. Imagine fucking everyone that was on Fav. But if we use Yelan or Sing Cho here, we don't have a full team for either middle or top. Because Skirk is, you know, unable to brute force through the cryo resistance, of course. Middle chamber needs Sing Cho. Does he have Yansan? He doesn't own Yansan, let alone have her built. Pai, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, previous Stygians that had relatively like lower health bars were able to be cleared with cons on Raiden, but not comfortably. Or if you're like very, very, very good and your builds are like fucking top like 100, there were a couple times you could have cleared Fearless with C0, but you'd had to have insane teams like C6 Chevy and whatnot. Is Ino built? Good question. She's level 20, but like, It's Stelino. And it's possible it might be worth going for a I might try to do the Bloom Tech Metal Chamber with Ina, to be honest. I think that's our only choice at this point. I think our only hope is trying to Bloom Tech a level 3 talent llama. True, Paya, holy. Of course, I'm always happy to glaze Varisa. The Varisa, my goat. But even without Yelan, I don't think there's any chance this does anything without Yelan. Like, I don't see this claim without Yelan. Or run C6, or runs level 20. Yansan, I don't know if you heard me earlier, we don't own Yansan on the account. They don't have Yansan, the character. Sucrose is also level 20? Holy shit, dude. We have nothing. We literally just have nothing. Like, I don't even know what to try. Like, everything we want to use, and a very important character that's crucial for the composition to have any chance of it working is level 20. Like, or 70 or 50 or whatever. Is Skirk the only option there for Drake? It's either Skirk or Raiden Mavuika, but the problem is we tried Skirk bottom chamber, but our Skirk is very not good. Like, her Goblet has 1 crit roll on it type shit, and she's on Calamity, meaning she needs to have Escoffier, or she needs to have Laldi, so we can't run Yelan Furina. I might try that. I might try a fucking passiveless weapon Skirk, just so we could excuse using Yelan down here. I think that is a better chance than whatever the fuck we're cooking down here at the moment. I genuinely think this is better chances. You're going on Fav, I can't lie. You should be on GT now. Yeah, your trading rules. Anything else? Yeah. Okay. My headset died, hold on. I think you had Sig. Oh no, it doesn't matter. If you had Sig, I would still use Fav. I don't know what I'm talking about. Not in this team. Yelan should be good. Yeah. Doing clears without Lama and Nahida, the crab level 105. Yeah, I used, earlier I used a Skirk team middle chamber with DMC, like Skirk, Furina, Escoffier, DMC, and it worked. But any Pyro characters just won't work, and, so Kinich and Emily are just not gonna work, and Tignati also does not work. Because Tignati is just not good. Unless you have a very good Tignati team that usually consists of Nahida as well. Yeah, I'll give this a chance, but I'm gonna be real, I don't really think this is gonna work out. We just don't have, like, any of the things required for half the teams that we want to use to have functionality. Like, bare bones functionality just isn't there most of the time. So, I'll give it a chance, but it seems highly unlikely. But I'm trying to be optimistic.
You support soft rock. I warned you!
Enough energy. I might go Fav on Yelan too.
I'm sick of Favonius. I try to use Crete weapons.
It's funny you say that in the middle of me putting Fav on Yelan too.
I use 5 weapons. Favonius is better. I try to use other ER weapons. Favonius gives more energy.
Yeah, you say it in the middle of me adding another Fav to the team. That's pretty funny. Yeah, or runs level 20. Do they have Diana or Layla? Sub DPS for Seat Lali. Neither of them do any damage. The words sub DPS and Diana don't go in the same sentence. Also, I only got one FAF proc. Diana and Layla don't do damage. Like, any. Like, 200 DPR characters. I'm missing a lot of FAF procs, dude. Shit. Subs and substitutes? Oh, no, I mean, we have Seat Lali. We own Seat Lali. It's that we don't have enough damage with Seat Lali. There we go. Oh, we have no stagger resist. Can't even break one layer. Not even one layer. Petra possible with what geo character? If we had Finale of the Deep, then maybe this would have a chance, but I'll be real, man. I just don't think we have anything needed. We don't have Bennett. We don't have Yansan. We don't own Sucrose. We just don't have them built. Or leveled. A lot of the very important keynotes just aren't invested at all. And that's okay. If you don't want to build those characters, you don't have to. But don't expect to clear the end game, you know? If your favorite character in the entire game is Aloy and all you ever want to play ever is Aloy, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. But don't expect her to clear anything, you know? Like, have fun. But if your type of fun doesn't align with being able to clear the game, then don't expect to clear the game. I think this kind of is what it is. Our account is just too weak right now. Without those characters, our account is just far too weak. Man in Thorium, take care of yourself. Sleep well. Isn't it fun to play for who you like? Yeah. Welcome back, Dopey. Hi, Naruto. You change Skirk. I cannot change Skirk's weapon, Ovi. Calamity is literally our only level weapon besides Fav. It's Fav or Calamity, that's it. I was just seeing if ignoring the weapon passive would still be fine. We don't have alternatives. We didn't do the craftable. Is that Nodcry weapon? This one? Yeah. Oh, they're only buffs bursts. Which we can't use. Oh, you mean this? This is an event weapon? It's level 20. What is? Oh, this, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think we have it, honestly. I think it's that simple. We just haven't built characters that we need, so we aren't clearing. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. Well, you have a pretty good idea of what you have to do if you do want to clear, but as of right now, you just don't have any of the, like, your main teams fully built. We don't have any of your main teams with all of the characters that need to function, so we have no functional teams that are invested enough for this. We don't really have a chance. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We could probably clear middle chamber. We would almost certainly clear top with time to spare comfortably. But bottom chamber is just not happening. But middle and top should be pretty easy. Should your best, thank you. Yeah, I got you. And if you ever do, like, prioritize, you know, clearing over just not wanting to build characters, you have the characters. You definitely have the characters. If we did fully build our important supports and stuff, you would absolutely be able to clear no problem. It is just a matter of not having the important characters built. Again, if you don't want to, I'm not going to make it. Just to make it very clear, your account would be good enough. It would be good enough. When do we get mad? No. Not at all. Okay. They get, well, I don't think so, Ness. I'm actually curious. If we do go to, like, Chaska teams... What am I doing? If we do go to like Chaska teams, and we were to, let's do the like Bennett, Fiorina, Aura run, I guess, the classics, and we were to just like grab Bennett's weapon. Okay, she's at 74k. If we were to grab Bennett's weapon, put it to level 70, and then drop him down to 70 as well, and get get all his talents down to 5. We go from 74k to yeah. Actually, that's actually less of a loss than I thought it was, but it's probably just because of the overloads and stuff, with this being fully built. But that is a surprisingly lower drop than I expected it to be. I wonder why that is. What's the damage split between Chaska and the... Oh, Chaska's only 3/4 of the team. Okay. How much of a loss was it for her, specifically? Because she's only doing 50k right now. How about before? Okay, so she lost over 10% of her damage. Okay, yeah. She lost over 10% of her damage. And we're also not on a high base weapon, which we do have access to. So yeah. You're probably, in your case, losing at least 15 to 20% from just Bennett alone, which is a little cooked. Can I even join, though? I cleared D5 for a better time. Oh, can you join just for an improvement of D5 times? No, thank you. I don't want to do that today. Why he's on field for 2 seconds, Bennett? Because his buffs. You level Bennett so you can level his burst. His burst talent improves the amount of attack buff you're giving. It scales off of him, or his level for his base attack, his weapons level for its base attack, and then his burst talent. Oh, you're saying I hate Bennett, and they were saying, like, oh, you're replying to them, my bad. Kay was referring, or to you, why do you hate Bennett? That's fine. Okay. Is C6 Auron also has an attack boost? I didn't even know that. I don't really. I actually did not know that. Good to know. Although I guess, yeah, we also don't even have access to Auron, so it would be official, and that'd probably even make it a bit... Actually, that was a good thing to check. Is there official one that exists? There is, okay. It is worse, but it's what we have. If we were to go into this... It starts at 66, Jesus. If we were to go into this and then do the same adjustments... Yeah, it was 70, I think. Wasn't he 70? Was he 70? He was something like that. And it sounds for 5. Yeah. It's almost a 10k DPS loss. Jesus, dude. This is like Ito teams. Jesus. The 4-star will still be a must pull and sucks for any free to play. That's true. Makes it easier for more people to have strong characters. With the Skirk Seat Lily team, the builds weren't good enough. Our Skirk had a 1-roll goblet, or a 1 crit roll goblet. It was 3.9 crit rate and no crit damage. She was like barely 200 CV with very few other substats, and it just wasn't enough. See the announcements? No. Oh, actually I do, yeah, I'm stupid. Put your hand in a warm water while you sleep, doesn't that make you piss? Attack? Yeah, attack doesn't matter on Bennett, yeah. Okay. It's been on the wheel. If you just signed up recently, I'll add it to the wheel, but I haven't reset the wheel at all yet today. Okay. Let's do some character reviews. MJ with Verisa. 96-0 loss prayer attack, electro crit damage, 100 to 207. A little bit low on the ER, but very good crit value, healthy attack. 29 rolls of overall damage stats is nice. Yeah, the only thing I would really change, by the way, great goblet, very nice goblet. The only thing I would change is try to get a little bit more ER. Outside of the lack of ER, it's very good. Just a bit more ER would be nice. So that it's pretty insane. So, I applied for so help. Very nice flower, by the way. 239 gosh, that's pretty insane. If you had a 110 ER, it'd be way higher. Volgi with a Mavwika. 90 Caesar Wolf's Gravestone, Double Crown, Yam Pyro crit, 96 to 211. 23 crit, 6 EM, 2 attack. Crit value solid, EM solid, attack solid, it's fine. Not like a ridiculous amount of substats overall, but a good balance of the ones you have. Good crit, good attack, good EM, it's good. Hi Max. How are you? Also, what is this? I haven't played Silksong yet. Request it again after I've played Silksong. I live in shorts. Thank you, Rice. Chat, you know what's crazy, bro? Holy fuck. You know what's absolutely insane? A random clip. Like, a random ass clip. Oh, I'm gonna give the song a second to stop tweaking the fuck out. A random ass short. Look at this shit. A random ass short just got like 100, it's almost at 200,000 views. What the actual fuck, bro? That's insane. That's actually insane. 180,000. It's just on when the fucking Mavwika missed a crit. Like, it's actually crazy. Let's go watch it. Go watch it. You have a link to my channel. Exclamation point YouTube. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But thank you, Rice. Appreciate that, man. Will you give me an autograph now that you're famous? Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay. Vindy, let's look at your Yoimiya. You can switch up on your day ones now, bro. I'm doing your character review. Shut up. 90 Yoimiya, Caesar Aqua, attack pyro crit damage, 80 to 280. That is quite nice. Double crown, 28 crit, 1 attack, 1 EM. I mean, not bad for a mono pyro Yoimiya. This will do almost as much damage as pyro MC. I'm so sorry. I had to say it. I had to say it. It's well invested. It's well invested. Okay. Yuri with an Orlikino. Ouch, I'm sorry. My bad. Nalane creep, true. Fresh baked pie. I would like a fresh baked pie. That sounds nice. Super now, I got drunk with my friend and from World of Warcraft, still being tipsy myself right now. The next step? I don't fucking know, dude. There is no steps of what to do in life. I don't know, fucking go. You know what I do when I'm drunk? I solo queue Valorant competitive. Sorry, no, I don't. Oh, man. Okay. 90 C2 R1 Arlecchino, attack pyro crit, 90 to 208, 27 crit, 7 attack, 1 EM. I mean, that's really good for overload. Not too bad for vape, but you would like some EM from it, but it's not bad. This is pretty solid. We should queue comp sometime. I've played a little bit of Valorant recently, but I can't queue comp with anybody that I've been playing with recently. Miles is working on an alt that I can play on because mine is still in like, even though I haven't played on it in a while, it's still in like Diamond Ascendant, low immortal elo area, so I haven't been able to queue with anybody. I got banned in Valorant 3 to 4 months because of smurfing. Damn. I would never smurf. Smurfing is cringe. When I solo in drunk queue Dota 2 ranked, but you know, it'd be like that. Okay. Annika, I will look at your Nefa in just a sec. First, I'm gonna roll for the next end game clear. Good luck, chat. Last was Tally. What? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Last was Pineapple Man. Okay. Somebody entered under the name Liro UID 69 repeated, and then the Discord username was Mpreg. Yeah, ban that guy. Alright. Alright, good luck. The next Abyss or Stygian is gonna be for... Lee! Congrats, Lee. Cool. Redo the wheel, I didn't get rolled. Okay, buddy. What is it with Mpreg on every Genshin streamer? I'm not Mpreg. I'm not an Mpreg streamer. Also, is Lee here?
Are you sure?
Do we have Lee? Are they on YouTube and it's just not updating? I know Lee's a YouTube chatter, but my YouTube chat isn't updating. They might not be here. He's a YouTube chatter? Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube chat box on my screen, like, through OBS overlay, because it's not updating my YouTube chat again. It always does that. Is Lee here? You should ask. Oh, okay, Lee is here. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, sorry, my YouTube chat is just now loading. But they're here. Very cool. Very cool. Yummers. Yummers. Yum. Okay. Enough. Should I keep her in 2-piece or switch? 2-piece is totally fine. Jade 9-6, 18 crit, 3 attack, 80M. Yeah, that's pretty solid. This ain't bad. 2-piece is solid. Pretty okay crit, really high EM, and okay attack. It's not too bad. This is a solid build. I imagine at some point in the future we're probably gonna get a sub DPS Notcry set. Like, it would make sense. We have Inefa, who is effectively a sub DPS from Notcry. We have Llama, who is not really a sub DPS, but would like to have a set like that for Nefer teams in the future. We have well, we don't really know what they're gonna do yet, so I can't really talk on them. But still, if they keep following this trend, we'll probably want to have a sub DPS set from Notcry at some point. So maybe we'll get one, but I don't think it's worth forming any of our current options, really. Okay. And 2FA code has been sent, Lee. How bad is the Node effect set? Oh, it's good. It's just not... It's a support buffer set, not a sub DPS set. It's like running VV on your sub DPS. It doesn't make sense. Except for this VV can be on literally anybody in the party. You know? You know what I need to do? A nap. You should take a nap. I hope you enjoy that nap. Okay. What I missed? Yeah, the Skirk just wasn't well invested enough, and we also didn't have Bennett built, and we also didn't have Yansan. And we also didn't have Aura Run built, and we also didn't have Sucrose built, so we just didn't have options. There just weren't options. We couldn't do bottom. Did I see Ascendant Gleam? Do you have Lauma and Inefa in the party right now? You have Inefa? Maybe it was Ino, maybe not Lauma. Yeah, it's probably Ino. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we have Inefa. Inefa is very good for bottom chamber. Kokomi is very not good. Middle chamber, bottom chamber is all you need, I see. I see. So, okay. Inefa is good, but I don't know if Inefa is... Oh, you're R1 as well. You're C... Oh. I see. ER Sands is very bad. We do not want ER Sands. We would like attack Sands. We have no attack Sands. We will go Rainbow. We want as many damage up its stats as feasibly possible. We'll steal this. That's a good one. Goblet. Good. That one's better though, and I'm sorry Xianyan, but we matter more. Inefa is just more important. Circlet's kind of mid. So yeah, that's one thing. For Inefa, stats is more important than set bonuses. So like, we're gonna steal this. A single 2-piece would be nice if we have access to it, but if not, I'm not gonna sweat it. That's unironically pretty good, so we can take that at least. One 2-piece attack is useful. That's a good Inefa. Try around with this teams? Yeah, sure. I will change nothing. Besides the Inefa build. I changed the Inefa build and it was for good reason because our Inefa is way stronger now. But... Can I change the builds a little bit more? We really want to run the Nutcrab buffer set on Ino. If we can run Silkwood on Ino, that'd be pretty big. There is no EM provider, I'm aware. Yes, okay, cool. ER Sands? No. No goblets though, which means we can't use any ER Sands. Smooch. We'll probably be fine. But yeah, like Sucrose or somebody in this team would be really big because Aura Run doesn't really provide a whole lot here. He gives damage bonus, but Inefa doesn't benefit from damage bonus. So someone like Sucrose would be a lot better than Aura Run here. But we will. You asked us to try these teams specifically, so I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot for you. That's okay, Lee. It's fine. I'm not upset. An observation, not a complaint.
Use the force authorized.
Farewell. Go claw. Ding dong.
Go! You're free now!
Allow me.
Preparing for dust up.
Not too far now.
Rash attack. Covenant of the deep.
Tell me what you see.
Hold the line. You're right.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be free.
Defensive mode.
Go! You're free now.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Yeah, it seems pretty comfortable now.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Rest and revisit.
Installation chamber.
Even without VV, we're hitting like 80k lunar charges sometimes, which is not bad at all.
Annihilation mode.
Go! You're free now! You're free!
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Yeah, 85s without VV is insane. That is pretty insane. I wonder what that would have been if we had replaced Auron with Sucrose. I wonder how high it would have been. I did Watermelon, it's pretty insane. I didn't know that those also absorbed and multiplied to lunar damage, it's kind of insane. Horomachi, oh apologies. I'm going to be so honest. I'm not saying that I'm going to try to use appropriate pronouns, but it's like wired into my head to call everybody things like bro, dude, guy, like everybody. Like I think I've probably called like my mom those before, like multiple times. Like most of those are completely genderless to my brain. But good to know either way. Okay, cool. Glad we understand each other. Oh. No, you're good, Lee. No worries. I just want to make my position clear. Man. Never will be HB scaling for sure. For sure. Man, that's funny. Sure. Okay. Damn. Okay. We do need that. Oh, I stole that. That's on me. That was definitely on me. Okay. That should be all the adjustments we need. As long as you have at least 240? Okay, yeah, that'll cut it. 270 should absolutely be enough. Roll that level 0 goblet. Shut up, dude. This motherfucker. I probably should have worried about these.
Everyone hold hands. Witness the power
That's
of the
fine.
wall.
Stand with me.
We're good.
Flicker.
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Dissipate.
The process of elimination.
Hey, where are you aiming? Hey. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Is Nahida C2? I saw a 70k crit in there. And I don't think I'll hate them critting for 70k.
Body is huh? Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me.
And I think that it was literally exactly twice what our Hyper Bloom damage is without it. I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? I may be a little stupid.
Rain cutter.
Hey,
Dissipate.
Here you are.
Cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Damn. Pretty free. Pretty free. Nice. Easy claps. Can I use Sucrose instead of Auron just to see? I'm kind of curious. I just want to see. Can we do that? If not, that's cool. I think it's, oh yeah, that's totally fine. And yeah, of course, I'm happy to help. Do it bad. Because we were doing 85 in the low rest state without sucrose. I'm curious to see what we do with sucrose. Oh, and you have Wandering Even Star? Oh my, we're cooking. We are cooking. I'm curious. Sure! Hi, Union. Budget llama, bro. Shut the fuck up. Budget llama, shut your ass up.
Animal testing. You on this. Stand clear.
Defensive mode engaged.
Don't allow me.
90? Hold on.
Ultimatum protocol.
With Q. Oh, what the lower set? 100! I saw 100! 95. Yeah, I definitely saw 100. Huge.
Enhanced animal module.
Another 100. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we are actually sticking 100 now. That's crazy.
Installation chamber deployed.
Jeepers.
Absorption test. No flaw. Thrust and rebuild. Stand clear.
Defensive mode.
That's nuts.
Being done, Rubberball.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Let's be swirl. Mark 2.
102? Oh, yeah, because if it does get his stuff shredded here, doesn't actually, like, make us do any more damage. That makes sense. Yeah, 102 is kind of fucking crazy, I can't lie. That is crazy. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Okay, all off fuel from main F is insane. After breaking, it's the shield itself takes increased lunar charge damage, but the enemy himself doesn't. Isn't that's like just our NFS damage? But the shield itself does take more increased damage from lunar charge. Damn, nice. GG. Two-piece gladiator. Yeah, this is also two-piece glad. That's it. Man. It's a very good crit though. Like, it's only a single two-piece, but it's also... That's nice. That's nice. Huge. Nice. Well, enjoy the full D5 clear, and the other is pretty cracked. One more time, my bad, but it was fun. Thank you for playing your account. Okay. Made me like her. I like her too. She's cool. Oh man, I just realized. It was completely unintentional when planning, but tomorrow is both the account review day and 5 Welkins. It's both. Shit. Tomorrow is stacked. Genshin lore is the biggest bait Electro Archon losing to a robot made by a kid. Okay, go play the story. Okay, besides that, also, let's get it right. Electro Archon isn't losing to a robot. Electro Archon Q damage is on par with the E off-field ticks of the robot. Okay? A little different. A little different. Hey, sounds good, Jinx. Sleep well. Back in the day, people were getting 100Ks on Raiden and being like, oh my god. AI takes the W. Yeah. Inefa versus Raiden is AI stealing jobs. True. Mukbang lover C0R1. Don't call her fucking mukbang lover, bro. That's a good one, actually. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ron, look at your Chaska real quick. Today's Sunday for me already? Oh, I mean like Sunday stream. It's about to roll over to Sunday for me, but like my Sunday stream starts at 6 p.m. Sunday. Technically, both are robots. Sorry. Should open those up. My bad. A sword from her heart? I'm surprised you used the word heart, but true. How did Lee Stygian go? We cleared it in like 2 minutes. Okay, Chaska. C2R1 Chaska, attack, crit damage, 21 crit, 7 EM, 1 attack. It's gonna vape for a shit ton. I'm gonna assume you're playing over Vapor and Melt Team. Yeah, 21 crit with 7 EM and an attack roll is solid. Not a ton of crit. If you do like want to really min-max Chaska, you definitely have room for more crit rolls. But this is definitely solid. This is pretty solid. Can't wait for A to jump in V7. Bro, what if they did that? What if they said, oh yeah, no, the Raiden you've been playing this entire time is actually like the robot. And yeah, the actual Shogun's out now, and she's good. Bro, fucking imagine. Oh, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Vip and Vip Melt, got you. Lisa get us made for this, did you? Oh yeah, that was very easy for Lee. A is inside the robot. They swap sometimes? Oh. Oh. So she's already, oh. I mean, surely, but it's definitely not her physical body, right? There's no way it's her physical body doing 100k bursts, right? Fucking Bennett Q is out here doing the almighty Raiden Shogun's ultimate attack. Correct? Wait, correct is it never is her body? Gamba? If you guys want to Gamba, you can Gamba. 20 channel points and a doubters, holy. She's in the sword or something? Oh. Okay. Beta, I'll get you to in a minute. First, I'm going to roll for the next in-game. Lore Skipper SMH. Actually, you said it was in her voice lines. Do you think I play Raiden enough to know her fucking voice lines? That's hilarious. Coco, let's add you on. Okay. Or the rest of the people after Coco. Okay, cool. Good luck. And let's close. I think it's, yeah, Empil. Empil, are you here? If you are here, oh, you signed up very recently. Hopefully you're here. You signed up incredibly recently. And they wanted Abyss. Hi, Empil. Nice, congratulations. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. There's a link to my Discord server if you don't have it. And we'll get started on that. How long ago was Inazuma? Yeah, like 4 years. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I just realized something. Yeah, Softy is here right now. And we just rolled Lee, who was directly after Softy, and then we roll Impil, who was directly before Softy. Oh. Damn. Damn. Can we get 5 big booms for Softy? Oh my god, Softy's a cool chatter too. Damn, Softy, I'm sorry. 90 C1 R1 Nuvolette, HP Hydro crit rate, 23 crit, 8 ER rolls. Okay, we do not need anywhere near that much energy. I would highly recommend we lower our energy a little bit for more crit rolls. Outside of the way overkill energy recharge, it's pretty good. But holy fuck, 147 is way overkill. Outside of the insane ER, it's a very good build. Because it's so tragic that it's really tragic. Because it's also a wheel with over 100 people on it and that happens. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. Okay. And 2FA has been sent. Just threw me in the cuck chair without remorse. Man. Wheel has more humor than me. That shit is pretty funny. Softy finding it funny makes it funny, but if Softy was sad, I would actually be sad. I would be like, damn, that actually really sucks. Okay. Sure, what are you doing? What we cooking up? Pardon? I was testing? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, sorry. Sorry. Flashbang, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Oh shit, you have Nilu? You have Nilu Llama? What the fuck? Okay. Damn. Black Sword. Ooh. Black Sword is a little worse than the craftable. I don't think you have the craftable though. Just keep in mind, Black Sword is worse than the Fontaine craftable Finale of the Deep if you're willing to get that. But, what else do we have? I see. Man. Every time I see a Xianyun or a Niansan, I think about Verisa, and I'm like, oh man, what if we had Verisa though? It's a C1 R1 Arlie. We could probably use C1 R1 Arlecchino over Vape Topside. Probably. No, because the EC would kind of fucking suck. Like, against Knuckle, assuming that's what you need, it would be dog shit. Okay, we need 3 on all 3, I see. Waiting for Verisa rerun? That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. That's fine. Okay, and then over here, it'll either be some sort of goofy-ass taser with Chlorindon Black Sword, or Arlecchino over Vape. I feel like Arlecchino over Vape is probably enough. Is our official even decent? Oh, she's right there. I couldn't see Fischl at first. I was like, what the fuck? Surely we have her. We do. Fischl? Ah. That's fine. It doesn't need to be 90'd. That's fine. We don't need electro damage or anything. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's genuinely okay. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna guess you have energy reach. Ooh, that's kind of low for Skyward, no? Do we have any air sense? Shaking my head. Well, I'm actually curious. Okay, no. Some people think you need to run, like, full attack on Bennett. I wasn't sure if that was the case for you or not. Okay. You're using MC. What did I steal from MC again? Oh, I put them on Wolfang, that's true. We'll put MC on Vav. Vav is better anyways. Good llama. Damn, that's a lot of crit rate. Oh, you're on a crit rate circle, aren't you? It's fine, whatever. It's okay, I guess. Sigh. What else? I think it's fine. We're probably fine. Probably. Probably. Oh, hell no. Hold on, let's see what we have for both, just so we can compare side by side. Let's just have a side by side. Okay. Okay, no glad flowers, no upgrade to whimsy flowers. Our feathers not too bad. Okay, we have better feathers. Sends. Okay, yeah, we keep this. Yeah, we stick with our current build. That's fine. Alright. We keep what we have. I think it'll probably be fine. I'm actually not sure what to expect out of an Overvape or Arlecchino in the third chamber. I fear it'll be dog shit. I fear it'll be dog shit. Should I use Auroron instead? I think we should use Auroron. Should we use Auroron? Is your Auroron leveled? Like, we really want AoE Electro. Against those guys, not having AoE Electro feels like total dog shit. I've noticed that. Is it just me? Am I the only one that uses the filter system? I feel like I always keep artifact filters on my characters. Like, always. But then I, like, never see that in chat. Chatters never have their artifact filters on. Or in ads? Okay, hold on. While they're in ads, you guys should, like, make up some, like, make-believe scenario, but like something really cool just happened. Or be like, bro, what the fuck was that? No way. Just say some, like, make it sound like some crazy silly shit just happened. While they're in ads. Bro! I started off trying to funnel like this is fucking Stygian. Oh my god.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Witness the power of full body and go in!
Oh no, he ate it. I forgot he does that.
This
Reset.
is where you fall. Laid bare.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand! Let me weave you a verse.
Overrule.
Cool. He ate whose nuts? Shut the fuck up, Bones. This dude.
With one heart, we pray.
Hold the line. Ha! Ha!
What the fuck was that, dude?
Positions.
For the everlasting core.
Rest and rebuild. Spring forth. Billowing surge.
120 shit. I mean, that sounds really cool when you realize that's like literally just 2 blooms.
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon.
Or 1 crit bloom.
Allow me. Germinate. Scatter.
Ba-boom. Nice. Abyss Clear is now powered by ads? Boy, what do you mean now powered by ads? They've been powered by ads for fucking years. Sorry. This isn't new.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain.
Time to say hello.
Going
Oh, fuck. Okay, so you do the follow-up? No, we're good. Okay. I think we're good. Are we good? Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay. Getting stuff if we're good or
Know
not.
my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Farewell.
Oh, shit.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Tell me what you see.
Overruled.
Not too far now.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand.
Yeah, or like, you know, with no res shield, probably wasn't a great idea, was it?
Be free.
Rain.
Probably wasn't my wisest move of all time.
Let me weave you a. I'm going in. Let's light it.
Oh, fuck, he's doing the thing. Oh, fuck, he's doing the thing. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, no, he's not. It was just the exact same attack, but he didn't do the after follow-up thing. That's the one! Holy shit, okay. Yeah, we've been cooked otherwise.
Know my sword. Witness it. Everybody stand.
It'd be really fun if we still cleared the bottom set like a minute flat. That'd be really funny. Why aren't you entossying? Because I have pride. I have more self-respect than to use entossy.
Branches aside. With one heart, we pray.
Propagate. Ah! Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out. Here.
Receive my.
Here. Propagate. Hold the line.
By the frost moon of old. Care for the
Allow me. Bring forth
with me.
Positions.
Be a good audience, Hope.
Billowing surge. Not done.
Oh. Okay, where'd they go? Shit. My bad. Is my Arlie cooked? No, Arlekin is not cooked. It was just during pyro resistance. The enemy has pyro res. You're good.
Farewell.
I went into this knowing she would be not great there.
Know my sword.
That was a conscious decision.
Go. You're free now.
Wait, wait, you'll be out of the way. Okay.
Overruled. Time to. Rain outlines your face. Rain.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Ventures. Everybody stand.
laid bare.
Witness the power.
Farewell.
Teamwork is strict.
Commendable. Transfixed. Tell me what you see.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your face. I'm going in.
Nice. Limbo's Auron overrated? No, he's fine. I don't think he's really overrated or unrated at all. I think he's kind of chill where he is. What am I? Just fucking change characters. What are you doing?
For the everlasting
Jesus.
forest.
Germinate.
Can you go backwards? How can I knock him back? Maybe this? Because the guy in the back is just like full health, just not doing jack shit. Oh, now you wanna do stuff? After all your homies dead. After everyone's dead, now you wanna do shit. Alright. Burst! You mo- I don't even need your ass. I don't even need you. Let me fucking burst, I swear to God, bro. She died too? What the fuck? Why can't anybody? Why is nobody healing?
Lush as the moonlight.
We can't even get fucking bloom cores anymore. Shit. Man down, man down. Yeah, but he's fucking dying, man. Where the resistance is at this point. Apparently our Kokomi's a little bit too low in the health.
Be free.
We aren't healing for shit.
No, my sword. Witness the
I got like 3 ticks in of, what's her face? I got like 3 ticks in of Kokomi skill. Because I like refreshed with burst and then I repressed E as well. And I just didn't get healed at all. Like I received maybe 2,000 health that entire time. We just weren't healing for jack shit.
No, my sword. Let me use.
Farewell.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Oh my god, I didn't repress E. I'm actually a fucking dumbass. Jesus, I'm stupid.
Transfixed.
Witness the power.
That's like a parody level mistake.
Tell me what you see.
Teamwork is strict.
Oh, the first hit does do damage. Holy shit, I thought it was just the second. Oh, what is that? Okay.
Not too far now.
Rain outlines your face. Let's everybody stand.
I don't know if that one down yet. That's fine. True! Full EM? No, she's built. She just doesn't have... Usually, Kokomi has like some HP, some EM. My guess is this Kokomi has like 20,000 HP right now. Cherry Bomb, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. If I had a guess. Oh, you motherfucker! Sorry.
With one heart, we pray. Defeat.
Yeah, she has 25k, yeah. Which is okay. This means we're not gonna heal very much. Yeah, we're healing for like not a ton. That's okay. How much is it actually? I can't even make it out. 2,000 healing ticks. Yeah. So our healing ticks are less than 10% of our total HP most of the time. On Kokomi.
This dance is for you.
Lush as the moonlight.
OMG, I'm blooming. I am too. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Yeah. So Kokomi's... I do like the idea of going mostly EM, but I would make sure you leave some HP in there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it's fine, it's fine. We still got the clear. We still got the clear. It's all good. A win's a win. A win is a win. Check my team names. Flashbacks. Yeah. Going for like 1 HP main stat would probably be enough, to be honest. I'm actually curious, are her talents leveled? Yeah, it is just the lack of HP, okay. Team names. Is it Hydro? I don't think it was Hydro. I stand corrected. It is Hydro. I stand corrected. Erm. Nobody cares about Shangling since I'm off week, yeah? I mean, Shangling's damage output isn't the reason she's good anymore. If you play her, it's just for application. Friendship, oh my god, I'm blooming. Name. Okay, the rest is just name. The only thing is just, oh my god, I'm blooming. Okay, for sure. Classic. Yeah. I think you probably know this already, but Kokomi should not be on a Hydro Goblet and neither Bloom teams. Just might be a hot take, but you know, Kokomi's personal scalings aren't exactly what makes her a good character in that team. Yes, okay, you're good. I'm just giving you shit. Freeze and cuff me? Okay, dude. Do you mean cuff like relationship cuff, or do you mean like... Never mind. Okay, let me do a couple quick character reviews and then keep going. Thank you, Mr. Sauce. I'm happy to help. Works either way, okay. Curious to look at your info. Oh, I just got here. Hi, Sarah. $86, 90 ballad, attack, crit damage, 97, or 96 to 1, 67, 21 crit rolls, 7 EM, and 5 attack. That's not bad. It's a solid enough, huh? Yeah, I don't hate it. Not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't from Gilded. Yeah, no. It's not bad. Pretty solid enough. I think I call my Risley team benched. True. Question, is the Hydro character HP or EM affect the Flimsy enough Lunar Charge teams? Well, it's kind of funny, both, but you're asking, the answer to your question is EM. But also neither. Like, okay. When you think Flimsy enough Lunar Charge, you're thinking, what can I do to make my Lunar Charge damage better? The damage from the rest of your team, as far as I'm aware, doesn't really improve the actual Lunar Charge damage at all. You're not thinking about the reaction Lunar Charge, you're thinking about the talents that are scaled as Lunar Charge. And in that case, the answer is nothing. They get nothing from that. I think what the misconception is that the actual the raw, actual endgame reaction Lunar Charge itself, which is not what we're talking about, does benefit from the full party. That benefits from the full party. And it also has like a funny resonance thing where if you're a Hydro character, it'll get a benefit based on their HP. If you're a Pyro character, it'll get a benefit based on their attack, my bad. But that doesn't buff the actual Lunar Charge damage from like your scalings. As far as I'm aware. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of that. People that know the numbers better than I do. Because of Flynn's and talents? Wait, question, does the Hydro character... Oh, hold on. That sounds like the second half of a sentence. What are you saying now? That sounds like just the second half of a sentence. Nipong, I'm gonna look at your... Hold on, you actually didn't say the name of a character. You said, what artifact is the best to craft for Akasha Maxing? Is it just one character on the showcase? Which character am I gonna look at? Mavuika, got you. 90 C0 mailed double crown, attack pyro crit damage, 92 to 2... God damn! 28 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls. That is a very good mailed Mavuika. Jesus, dude. That's insane. Oh, here's the thing. Your lowest roll piece is your circlet, but it's also going to be very hard to get a 4 crit rate roll circlet again. But it still is the easiest one to replace here. You're not replacing anything else. Shit. Yeah, I mean, just the lowest roll piece is the circlet, but actually getting another circlet of that quality is going to be incredibly rare. This is insane. If your goal is Akasha maxing, I would probably go for a circlet just because it is the only one here that is a single good stat. It has one good stat. You rolled a lot of that good stat, but it's only one. So, you know, it has the most room for growth. But it's still good overall. Buffalo reaction damage. The actual reaction, but not damage tagged as the reaction. Does it make sense? It's like... How do I word it? Imagine Al-Haytham had his talents rewritten and all of his multipliers were the exact same, but they were given the hyper bloom damage tag. Like, if there was a set passive that said increases hyper bloom damage by %, it would work on that. But like, your cookie's EM isn't going to affect that, you know? It doesn't have all of the same interactions it usually does. It's basically just a talent multiplier that doesn't actually work as a base reaction. Because Lunar Charge is primarily a reaction that does very little damage. And then secondarily, it's something that characters that do a lot of damage have as a tag to their multipliers. You know? The actual Lunar Charge reaction itself isn't what's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Last is Drake with a Nouvelette. I'll look at your... Oh, my bad. Dark. I mixed the R and the 7, my bad. Dark with a Nouvelette. I'll look at your Nouvelette right after I roll for the next account, okay? Who is recent GSAT? Okay, cool. Good luck. He looks fun. He's interesting. It ignores defense. Okay, aren't you saying that it does 3 times the damage partially because it ignores defense? Not that it's and ignores defense, because that would be like 6 times total. And he likes Capitano! Capitano! Congratulations! Did you want help with your Stygian? And are you still here? When counting the damage, it calculates the highest one, in this case Flynn's, and half of the second highest ENFA, 1/12 of the third, and so on and so forth. It affects it, but not really, because 1/12 is nothing. Also, this only works for the reaction itself, not talents. Yep, okay, so what I was talking about, yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. Bones, get off your outro. Previously, sorry, what's up, Al? I ask, is it very leak the Columbiana passive? Buffing the reaction damage by 2% for every 1,000, up to 36%? Multiplicative or additive? Because 36% isn't that great, actually. That's like kind of mid, to be honest. Like that's not bad. But I was expecting more. Huh. But it's still very early sus leaks, so whatever. Reliable kit leaks this early are unrealistic. She's like, we're in 6.0. 6.1 leaks are 100% pretty reliable. 6.2 leaks? Those are pretty sus. Direct kit leaks are not gonna exist. Vague kit, like, descriptions are realistic, but actual kit leaks just aren't there yet. 6.3, we shouldn't know shit. We should know almost nothing about actual reliable leaks in 6.3. Yeah, 36% additive would be very mid. I mean, yeah, additive, not multiplicative. You from other sources? Yeah. Trying to look at guessing? Yeah. Okay. It's fake as fuck, it sounds fake. This one's incredibly low. Like, if she is a lunar charge buffer, I would expect it to be like at least 80%. Like, minimum 80%. That 36 would be just kind of ass. I'm gonna guess Capitano's not here. Or am I blind? Oh shit, they are here. I'm just blind as shit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. I just didn't see the name because I'm blind and stupid. One sec. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, it's like I never even left. Well. Oh, it was a good time for ads. Was that automatic or did mods run that? The PP ads. Pretty sure, Pyro. Oh, by the way, I sent you a 2FA code. 2FA is sent. My eyes dropped. Okay. Well, there might be an ad, so let me make sure I say it in DMs as well. Menacing? Do you think we're gonna struggle with menacing? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. I mean, if we need to, we can always co-op it, but we'll see, though. We'll see. Hi, Phantom. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Nobody struggles with menacing, you would be surprised. Malfoy here. What else? Andy Netha! On pretty decent weapons as well. And... bottom chamber's a big maybe. Middle chamber, I'm not sure about. We have a Scoffier. C1 Chaska. I think we could do Chaska Taser bottom. And then shut the fuck up. And then, sorry. Or we could do Nuvi Taser bottom, then Chaska top. Because C1 Aqua's pretty good. Middle, though. We don't have Nahida, but we do have Alhaitham. Which is a character. But yeah, we don't have Lama nor Nahida, so we have no easy get out of jail free card. Sklorp middle chamber brute force time? I don't want to do that shit again, bro. That was a nightmare. That was actually nightmare fuel. I do not wish that upon my worst enemy. I never want to do that again. That said, we also don't have Fiorina, so it would be a lot worse. But I don't hate the idea of a Skirk topside. We might do. Oh, we don't have Fiorina. Fuck. No Fiorina makes our Skirk teams feel a little awkward. A little awkward. But she's R1, so we should be fine still. How good's enough as build? R1, I feel like R1 Ballad's gotta be worse than Jade, right? I feel like Jade's gotta be better than R1. That's not bad. That's fine. Okay, we're not using this. Excuse me. Fuck. Sorry. Breathe. That's really good. That is really good. That is also really good. I actually take that. I like this. That's a really, wait. That's actually really good. 235 CV? Shit, man. That's really good. Damn. That's nice. Fiorina would fix this account? Yeah, I think Fiorina would be a huge improvement. Sijwen? No. Okay, the only downside of playing Chaska Mavwika together is that it pretty much guarantees your Chaska is going to do majorly power damage as well. So Chaska Mavwika is generally not actually a great combo. I don't recommend it personally. There is one exception to that rule that I completely forgot about. A few times now, actually, I've played this team and it worked. Like, it's goofy as shit, but it works. It works. So we could try this while running, no, I think it was actually Seat Lally, not Escoffier, wasn't it? It was Seat Lally, not Escoffier, I'm lying. But, I'm a dirty liar, my fault. I still don't know about Bottom Chamber, because I want to run Shoska down there, but if I do run Shoska down there, we're kind of cooked. Are we cooked? Yeah, we're cooked. How cooked? Pretty cooked. Do you have Ino? Surely you have level 90 Ino already? Holy fuck, dude. Respect. Okay. So we could do like a top chamber, Chaska, Bennett, like Yansan, Ino or some shit. Or I could do Nouvelette. I could just do Ino with Nouvelette. Hold up. I'm gonna see if this is clearable, actually. I'm kind of curious now. It's C1. Maybe it is. Does my account with C level? Yeah. I've done it on more constant discourse at this point, though. Is it a whole new support set? I'll make sure she is before we play her. It's C1 Chaska. This boss is made for Chaska. Surely it'll be free, right?
Will embody.
This boss literally was made for Chaska.
Locked on.
And this is a C1 Chaska.
Open fire. Open fire. Off to the wrath from the sky.
Okay, we don't plan off. That's fine.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
I think we're fine, actually. Yeah.
Hold on to your hats. Do your master's bidding. A burst of flavor. Burn it down. Light up the blazing.
Kinda, thanks.
Open fire.
Yeah, they're actually very well off. This seems like more than enough.
Bullseye. Transfigurate. Attack the
We want that crowd rush if possible.
by ordinance divine. Pyroclastic surge. Let's run. Bullseye. Knock him down.
Oh, not yet.
Take your troop. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Bullseye. Open fire.
I get all cryo bullets the moment he gets cryo res. This motherfucker.
A little elusive.
Can't stand your ass.
Pyroclastic surge. Open fire.
That's a lot of cryo bullets, dude. Bro.
Locked on. Fire in the hole.
You motherfucker. Oh. I love RNG. I love RNG. After this, I'll actually do min-max. If we fail again, I'll do some min-maxing. I'll like make sure our Escoffier has tenacity, stuff like that.
Open fire.
Make sure our Shin is on Fav instead of
Wrath from the
not
sky.
Fav.
Full throttle.
All that good stuff.
Easy up.
Holy fucking cryo bullets, dude. What is going on? Holy shit.
Hold on to your hats. Transfiguration. Do your master's
Just the sheer amount of cryo bullets is insane.
Pyroclastic surge. Open fire. Bullseye. Obey. Light up the blazing sun. Cryo incarnate.
That's nice for this.
Bullseye.
That's fine. Oh, fuck you.
Locked on. my will embody. A little amusement. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Transfiguration. By ordinance to... Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. It's close though,
Open fire.
so I think it has a chance of something similar. Not this exactly, but something similar. We can't do double pyro, or else we're just not doing damage on Chaska during the pyro phase. But the problem is right now we don't do any damage during the cryo phase. We have two options. Option A, make the reactions complete dog shit by adding Yansan. But add a lot of damage through all scalings. I think that's better, to be honest. I think we run Yansan over, like, Shenhe. Which sounds really bad, but, like, I think it's our best option. Oh, I actually think we run Yansan here. I actually think we run Yansan here. It's a non-pyro, non-cryo bullet. Fuck the reactions, I guess. I think we just forget about the reactions and just worry about having a non-pyro, non-cryo bullet. That sounds like a fucking crime, but... Are you not on Fav? Oh, you're on Fav, it's just... still not enough energy, fuck you. We need more Yoran Yansan. Do we have C1, by the way? You do, okay, cool. Ah, 116 before... That's 190 then, yeah. Were on any sands that was still low? Shit. We don't care about crit rate. Well, we do care about crit rate, but I'm prioritizing this right now. That's kinda That's very good. Wait. I don't even know, man. Fuck. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. It's whatever. Try again. Wait, hold on. Is Chaska a... Hold on. Okay, so it's 6 seconds from the moment you leave E. So I could just do one shot real quick to get the anima particles. And that should be enough to get the Yansan Q up. I changed characters? It might not be because I couldn't change characters. But there was. Nice. This team is officially goofy as fuck. I'm over-conduct melting it. What do you guys know about the over-conduct melt? Nothing. I don't know what to do. We're safe.
Hold on to your hats. Off to the freezer.
Can I change characters, please? Damn.
Controlled breathing. On my path. Locked on.
Okay, this is usually where it got bad, but I think we're totally chilling now.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Quick as a flash. Start them. Take me up. Open fire.
That's a lot better than it was, yeah. Damn, that was a lot better than it was. Holy shit, yeah.
A dash of frost and light up the blazing sun. Try and stop. Controlled breathing.
That almost killed me.
On my, let's fly. Locked on.
Yeah, this was significantly better, actually. Yeah, nice.
Open fire. A little
Like, not even close.
Goose on the loose.
Hey guys, welcome in. Give me the raid, man. Hope you're well tonight. Funny team, yeah, and it worked. Goofy shit, and it still worked. Nice. Alright, I know. Are you on the buffer set? Very good. honestly, you're cooking. Like, that's actually really good. The only thing that I didn't like about this team is our new roulette. We have way too much crit rate, and I don't know if that's because of our build being wrong, or our weapon being wrong, or the build just not being well okay, you're in a crit rate circlet. Okay, that's definitely the problem. Okay, I guess they just share with new roulette. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Defensive mode engaged.
Look like violent dissent! Bow your head.
Wing down water bomb.
Oh, I'm bad. Damn, that was fast. Don't cut me off guard how quick that was.
Flash attack.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation. Wind strike.
Settle down.
Ooh, I should get my pyro to get a free stack. Can you shoot me?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Perfect.
Down water bomb.
Bow your head.
Hey, eat my nuts! Bro, stop combo breakering me, I swear to God.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go, 40k is nice. Free C1, love to see it.
Settle down.
Look, the rainbow.
You pushed me too far! My Kazuya missed. Asshole.
wind strike.
The tides beckon.
Wing down water bomb.
Defensive mode.
Yeah, this is pretty free. If it wasn't obvious already, this is incredibly free. Fat gooey? What? 9 day it really is, yeah. Take an optimizer, the ascendant gleam effect, where an upgrade character's stats affect reaction damage, does apply to lunar charge talent damage. Really? So, like, the amount of EM your Fiorina has impacts your actual, not like the actual talent damage? Really? Damn, okay. I'm misunderstanding that then, I guess. It's because of you, Nefa. Adam, welcome in. HP, but for Fiorina? Oh, you're talking about that one where it's like the resonance thing for one character only? Yeah, no, I know that applies to talent damage as well. Yeah, you're talking about how it's Pyro characters is attack, Fiorina characters, or Hydro characters, it's HP and stuff like that. Yeah, more of that. I already know that. I thought you were talking about the EM and crit and attack and stuff. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I knew that already. That's a completely different thing. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I would rather play Emily. Like, I actually low-key want to play Deepwood Emily here. Like... Am I wrong for that? I kind of want to play Emily here. I think it's Deepwood Emily time. Emily targeting was too randomized in my experience? Really? Is it that or Yaoya, which I feel like it's just worse? Can you use weapon besides her? It's just a stat stick. It's not gonna be amazing on anybody. It's just a random ass stat stick. Okay, we actually can't get a solid 4-piece, unfortunately, but it is what it is. That's okay. low on the EM, no? Maybe my standards are high. It's possible my standards are just high. EM circled on Goblet? Mass. Bro. I feel you. I got all of this shit on the support set, and I only have like 140 CV piece on the new set. I have like 3 insane pieces on the fucking support set, and I have barely anything on the DPS set.
Nonchalant streamer limber sources.
Oh yeah, I'm very nonchalant. I'm not fucking passion fueled at everything, surely. Okay, man, Sean. How are you, man? Sorry, you came in the middle of me mauling when you said that. But how are you, Sean? Good to see you, man. I'm on Sean, please. Well, not DMC. Because managing DMC's energy with Alhaitham teams and uptime with Alhaitham teams feels like shit. I'd probably rather play Cole. DMC uptime just feels like ass. We can't like DMC skill only, but that also feels like ass. Chillin' doing a bit of editing before sleeping, so I can't really complain. Word. Bro, look at this. Okay, Sean. Look at this team I just cleared the top chamber with. Escoffier, Traska, Jansan. That shit was so funny, man. Like, it felt cursed putting it together, but it worked really well. It worked really well. Why Deepwood over Reverie? Because we're not burning and we need Deepwood for the actual reaction damage of the team. Reverie would do basically nothing for us here.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that's actually great bloom distribution. Wait. It was early though. Shit. That last one has got me. It's got me. Wait, is it the... Oh, nice. You always love to see that. You always love to see that.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead.
Ah, sure. We get on tier 3 core for like 2 seconds. Let's go.
Our bond is strong.
And it's back to Dausha.
Hands up for like this place.
No, my sword.
Huh?
Rain cutter.
What happened?
I'll settle this.
Oh, of course. And thank you for the 2 months, please. Dude, we're actually fucking this guy up. Oh, I didn't play any Hydrox. I'm a dumbass. That should be enough. I think. Yeah, we should be good.
Let me weave you. Dissipate.
This is gonna be close. I forgot to refresh Emily. I'm a dumbass.
Reconstitute. Dead with me.
Even though the hits are low damage, we're still getting a good bit of cores.
Witness the power.
Even just from Emily. Her range is limited though. But that's enough. Nice, damn. I did not think that would be as simple as it was. Cool. Damn, nice. Bro said, hey bro, can you try to get D4 for me? Nah. I got you D5 though. Huge. Thank you so much, gotcha, man. I'm happy to help. Happy to help. What is Alhaitham on? He's on Gilded. Nice. There you go. I was in the depths of hell there. Hey, I got you. Sure. Nice. Very cool. I enjoy the feathers, man. Enjoy your little reroll feather thingies. Very nice. Was it the last one? I want to do another one. Do I have stuff to do tonight? I have a count review day tomorrow. I'm not... What do you mean, me? When I say do I have stuff to do tonight, the answer isn't me, buddy. I do want to keep scripting a video. There's a video in the works right now Plotting. Also, hi Somji, thank you for the 3 months, man. And I also have a count review day tomorrow. With the count review day tomorrow, and I want to finish a video, or continue working on a video. I'm not finishing that shit tonight. I have a lot of progress, I have a lot of work to do. I probably should. It's 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I feel like that's a pretty good stream. Alright, let's get the final character reviews out, get the final Welkin out, and call it a night. YouTube chat, if you would like a Welkin, type your UID, okay? Missed my Cheery review? Yeah, you missed that, and you also got rolled for an Abyss and missed that, and you also got rolled for a Welkin and missed that, and then I also did a 5-star giveaway, and you got rolled for that, and then you missed that too. Yeah. And also, John Hoyverse came into chat and said, hey, if Doppy's active, by the way, I'll make Sino do 100,000 DPS without supports. But then, they said, oh, Doppy's not here, so never mind, it's fine. It's alright, that happens. Okay, it is now open. I apologize, I said it a little early. Anybody that said it before MX did not enter. So, Squiddy, Deepez, Kiko, make sure you re-enter, okay? I'll just die, I guess. My bad. My bad, my bad. Let me do a few quick character reviews. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dark, I completely forgot about this. 90 C6R1 Nouvelette, HP Hydro HP. 29 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of HP, 3 rolls of ER. Triple Crown. Our crit rate's a little bit low, but our... the amount of crit rolls we have is very good. Yeah, I just... If you're cool with just doing really big damage, like, per hit, but not good overall average damage, this is good. But if your priority is overall average damage, I would try to go for more crit rate if possible. Our crit rate is quite low. Our goal should be, like, in the mid to high 50s. Maybe even low 60s if possible. So we are a bit low on that right now. Besides the relatively low crit rate, it actually is a really good build. What are we entering? Oh, on YouTube chat, typing in your AD is for a, Welkin. But no, Doppy, your Chiori is next, actually. Like, now. Chiori, Gra. 90 C6R1 Chiori, Triple Crown, Defense, Geo crit rate, 96 to 223, 25 crit, 4 attack, and 5 defense. That's actually a really good Chiori. Is yours better than Eek's? Hold on. No. Still very nice, though. Still very nice. Good crit value, good defense, good attack. This is a good Chiori. Crazy couple, by the way. Very good, very good. W Chiori. Working on it, it's nice, though. And you don't need a ton of attack when you're running 4-piece husk. Attack. Defense when you're running 4-piece husk. Sorry, but like, it's not natural to my brain when I think important stat that isn't crit to think defense. That's just not a thing anymore. It's like buried in the back of my mind. Okay. Or like, you know, C1 or 0 EM pyro attack percent. What? You have 28 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls, and 8 EM rolls on EM pyro attack percent. EM pyro attack percent. I mean, it's not like terrible. It's your roll value is insane, but I fear what artifacts you have if you thought this was your best build. Huh. Like, for a melt team, it's genuinely not awful. It's not my best build. Oh, is it just funny? Slight rage, but as I say, like, the actual stats aren't even that bad, but it looks so goofy. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say that there's no way this is actually your best, but it does actually seem like it would perform kind of decently. Like, I don't think so. It'd be below, like, top 10, 15%, you know? Oh, this isn't that build. I was about to say, there's no fucking way it's that high. Damn, it's actually good on the leaderboard. What the fuck? It's top 1% for melt on this. That's so funny. Yeah, for melt specifically with Thrilling Deals, this actually does perform very well. Nice. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, good luck. The Welkin winner for YouTube chat is... Deepez! Deepez, congrats, man. Can you say, like, literally anything in YouTube chat real quick, just so I can, check the validity. There is no way to like at. Actually, you have a single word, so maybe I can at. Hold on. Just let me do that one. Bro, oh, is it working now? No, it's not working now. Fucking hell, dude. Every single day, my YouTube chat just breaks. Like the extension I have my YouTube stream pulled out on, it just breaks. Smooge. But I think we're good. Yeah, I think you're good. Okay, cool. Well then, mods, do you have the UID? You need me to get it for you? You guys got it? Hold up. Okay. You got it? Okay, awesome. In that case, congratulations, D-Pass. Let me double check to make sure everything's good. Yep, you're clean. Cool. All right. In that case, cool. YouTube chat, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 5 Welkins and a count review day, by the way. 5 Welkins and a count review day tomorrow. So take care of yourselves. I will see you later, YouTube chat. See you later, YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Jesus, I can't fucking speak. It is worth mentioning, though, the sponsor that is giving out 3 of them, LD the Goats, does want them to be on Twitch, so at least 3 of them will have to be on Twitch. Keep that in mind. There's a link to the Twitch channel. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.